Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. How we doing? It's Monday. Yep, I can hear myself. That works. Good morning. Good morning, aviation nerderinos. Hello, Surly. Good morning, mate. And Rapid Thunder, good morning to you too. Good morning, aviators. This is your captain speaking. How we doing, guys? It's Monday. It's Monday. Well, it's not. That channel is now shut down, so I can actually use the say now without copyright infringement. It's Monday. We're at the desk. How we doing? Good morning, Andy. Oh, my son's put my mug up on the TV. Why has he done that? That is something I do not want to see in high definition. How we doing? Oh, it's a Monday. I did another weekend of BS as per usual. Oh yeah. I said that before I started up most first. Kyle, you're late to the show again. Ugh. I forgot about that. Oh well. See, we'll load him. We'll load. Well, I don't know. We'll see. See how it goes. Yes, I know you found my stream. Thank you, Ashton. I know. Good job. The big giant thumbnail that says Live Aviators TV was a bit of a giveaway. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I know. Ashton said he likes the fact I put my little face behind the live button. Oh. L-E-B-B. So how's everyone doing? Has everyone had a good weekend? What you been up to? Let me shamelessly live life through you. Is that right? Is that what I put? I think that's right. I can't remember which stand I did last time. We'll load in and see how it goes. Wow. Well, bye, Kyle. Thanks for that. Nice to see you too, mate. How you doing? I know. I hope you hit the like button on my stream. I bet you didn't, did you? Did you like my stream? No, he didn't. He's looking at me looking guilty. See, this is why we get no love on YouTube. Right, stream's working. Yeah. Smash that like button. I would say subscribe to the channel, but it's my YouTube account, so that's not hard. Oh, how'd it go, Rapid? Oh, the weather's great in thingy. Oh, is he now? There you go. I'm going to get a subscription from my own son on YouTube. Thank you, son. Is it actually going to work properly? Oh, it actually seems to be working a bit better this time. Oh, great. I was like, why is my joystick not working? So, for those of you who don't know, Battlefield 6. Are you already subscribed? Oh, yeah. Good. Good. That's what I like to see. Good. I shan't have to disown you now. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing crazy went wrong except a guy on Gatwick tried to take off 08 left. Oh, Jesus. Well, no, it's the guy who tried to take off on 8 left when 8 left is thingy. So, yeah, I've got an annoying bugbear. Battlefield 6 does not like it when you have a joystick plugged in. Now I've got to go down and bend over and plug my joystick in. There you go. All right, Rome wasn't built in a day. Cheers, mate. He went, you're not a very big channel, Dad. Yeah, all right, mate. Thank you. Cheers. Appreciate that. My son's mocking my own channel. You hear that? I've just realised I ain't plugged anything in, because of course not. I know, right? Right. Yeah. Yeah, because that's what I want, is all of his friends around. Oh, look, it's working a bit now. But yeah, again, it's still a bit... The jetways on this scenery still bollocks, because they shouldn't be pointing straight on like that. Because look at the wingtip clearance there. That's like... At least that's a little better. At least it's actually docked to the right door this time. So yeah, we're at Bilbao. We're in Mike Kilo Mike. We're going to head back to Barcelona. And then from Barcelona, the plan is to head back to the UK from there. So, Phoenix. Let's just jump on over.
You're an awesome motherfucker. Thanks for the follow, bro.
Ground equipment. I just wanted to make sure if the profile worked. Yes, it did. It recognised the airline. Cool. That's what you like to see. One thing I want to do is catering. On the hub. Right, that should work just fine now. Hey, good morning, Pringles. How's it going? Aiden, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on board, Travis TV. Hope you're doing well. Where's my Pringles? There it is. Exactly. Thank you, Surly. Yeah. Yeah, please, if possible, go share the love on the YouTube, because apparently trying to get any traction on YouTube is like walking up a hill with washing up liquid all over it. It's just not, like, so hard. It's like snowball effect. It's so hard to get going, but once you actually start getting viewers, you're alright, but it's just near impossible. And fuel truck is on the way. All the stairs are locked up. Okay, thank you. Right, in the meantime, why is that not working? I need to sort some buttons out here, apparently. Why have all the... So that works, but not that. That one. EFB captain. That one. And that one. So apparently I've got to redo all these, because that's helpful. That one. That's fine. That's fine. Main panel left. Ah, you bitch. I wanted both. Put that in the middle and then zoom out. That's helpful. Never mind. God's sake. That's fine. That'll do. Cool. That's ready. That's ready. Already looking good. Make sure the aircon is turned down. Straight on 1. Set to 10. VOR 1 on 1. So yeah, let's go to Barcelona. I have already got the... If I hide that and open this, I have already got... Why is it not loading up? I don't know why, but there it is. Right. So we're going to be call sign. We're going to be Vueling 1421. We're going to Barcelona. It's all pretty standard. Nothing really major going on, so it should be fairly easy. What's this snowball? Cheers, Pringles. Appreciate it, mate. Yeah. Well, boarding requested. She's not mucking about. So yeah, the passengers are coming straight on the board at rapid fire pace. So let's get this plane set up, shall we? Let's switch the cam so you guys can see me typing this all in. Atsu. She goes. Apparently that's all done already. That's not mucking about. Right. Let's get this flight all set up and let's get moving because, well, it's not that I don't have time, but I have got to crack on. V-Pilot. V-File. That's in, please. Done. Then go into V-Pilot, wait for it to do its loading. We'll accept that in the meantime. Flight time's only about an hour. We're going Bilbao to Barcelona, and then we're going from Barcelona back up to the UK. So we are going to be Vueling 1421. We're an A321. ICAO, CELCAO we don't really need. We're not going transatlantic. That's fine. Done. Pre-filed the flight plan. That's all in and done. Right, overlay should be working in a moment. Our zero fuel weight is predicted to be over our max. Interesting. This has me have a zero fuel weight of 61.1, but apparently our max is only 61. I don't know how that works. Our MAC is going to be 32.7 estimated, and our fuel on board is going to be exactly 6 tons. Right, I've just typed that in my little scratch pad. So we've accepted that. Let's go in and init request. GPS is aligned, which is always a good start. Yeah, we're on Vatsim. Vueling 1421. Insert. Cost index, according to SimBrief, is going to be 9. Cruise flight level is going to be 280, which makes sense. It's only a quick hop. Pull the wind. Tell you what, since I've been flying that Boeing 737, it's so much easier to set up a plane in thingy-mabob in an Airbus than it is a bloody Boeing. 64.1 center of gravity, 32.7 set. Block fuel exactly 6.0 set. So our init fuel prediction is in. You guys can see it there. Yeah, I like all the Fat Rat tunes. I like the fact they're all kind of aviation themed as well, so it seems very apt for the channel. Right, program will tell the plane we're going to Barcelona, so it knows. There you go, 250 miles. Fuel predict 4.2, perfect. Flight plan. Right, from Barcelona, we're doing the PPN Free Echo, whatever Papa November is. We'll find out what that's called in a minute. We're taking off runway 30. PPN Free Echo, there it is. Insert. Done. All pretty, yep, simple. Right, well, we'll do the arrival now because we haven't got a lot of time. We're doing the Grouse 1 Yankee arrival into Barcelona 06 left. I'm going to assume Zulu. Grouse 1 Yankee. Is there a VIA? Of course there's a VIA. Of course there's a VIA. Opening, let's pull up the charts, let's have a look. While the plane is doing its boarding. How close is she to being done? 78 out of 153. Let's get that on, that on, that on, and that on. Thank you. Right. Grouse 1 Yankee ends at Villafranca. So if we're doing the ILS, it's the Villa 2 Echo approach. There you go. Add that to the route. Perfect. She's in. Right, so that's the full arrival in. Weather at Bilbao, LEBB Ills. I mean, I could use SimBrief, but I like the visualization on this one a little better. QNH is 1018. Set on both sides. Our initial climb is... What's PPN? Pamplona. There you go. The PPN is Pamplona. Initial climb is at flight level 80 unless told otherwise by ATC. We have no ATC, so our initial will be 8. APU is now online. External can go off. Fueling is done, so we can put the seatbelt signs on. Cargo's already loaded. Right. Secondary flight plan. Copy the active. Mukdu. Back to Atsu. Back to AOC. We've got a company message. What's this going to be? It's going to be... Oh, yeah. It's going to be load sheet again. Is it final load sheet? Yeah. So, our final... Pringles, just to confirm, you can't hear that on YouTube, can you? The music? Because you shouldn't be able to. It's 58.6. It's 33.1. Right. Accept. In it. 58.6 slash 33.1. Done. Right. Why is it showing none of the doors are open? Which is a little strange. Don't know why. Yeah. It's saying door 1 is closed. Why is door 1 closed? Interesting. Don't quite know what happened there. Let it get on with it. Jetway's bugged off. This plane is not mucking about. Transponder on. 11228. APU's on. It's already disconnected the ground power. We can get the fuel pumps off. Get the chart up for Bilbao. Switch the camera back for now. Crank up my audio. So we're taking off from runway 30. So we want nose facing right. Okay. Fuel pumps are on. Ow. Spoony, Simming Sav. Hello, mate. Welcome to the channel. Well, that actually cool. Why is this saying failed on the thingy? Apparently it doesn't want to... Simbrief aircraft doesn't match Musfa's aircraft. What? How does that not work? Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's just stop a minute. Edit. IAE with Sharklets. A321. Oh, I'm in an A320. You shit. I'm in the wrong plane. I'm in an A320 with Sharklets, not an A321. It's fine. We'll fix it. Hang on. You balls. My bad. IAE with Sharklet. Regenerate. Just make sure that's all okay. EC Mike, Kilo Mike. That might be why it don't work. EC Mike, Kilo Mike. I just didn't realise I hit the A320 version when I loaded in. My bad. Now it'll work. Yeah. God damn it. Right, we're a little bit overweight, but this should still be fine. Should be okay. You're going to be overweight. Well, I've put the right numbers in. Let me just see what happens when I do this. Passengers is right. We're just 400 kilos above, so we should be alright. Our zero fuel weight's 58.6. Yep, our zero it's 30. That's wrong. 31.4. We should still be fine. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, that's fine. Right. I've got a thingy. Received. Oh my god, that sent me like loads of load sheets again. Yeah, accept that. Revisions, and then it's that again. Right. We'll count the performance now just to make sure before we get off the blocks. I put the beacon light on. We have, haven't we? Yeah. Apparently we've got to wait for the final load sheet. Are you sending it? It's fine. Transmitting final load sheet. So in theory we should have it. Although this might have broken it now because I broke the order of everything. We'll just use the prelim, it's fine. Sync the prelim, sync the weather. Intersection, we will assume full length. Because we might need it, just in case. Right, yeah, we're fine. Stop margin, 454, that's perfect. Right, perf. Flat 1. Delta November, 0.3. Flex of, oh, 1 away, chat. Flex 70. Spoony rule. B1, 137. B rotate, 137. B2, 138. Done. Right, let's start the push. So yeah, sorry guys, I didn't break it. Oh. Alright, APU's on, that's all on, that's all on, seatbelts are on, beacon light is on, we're ready to go. That goes to flight plan. Make sure the door's locked. Oh. The bypass pin is inserted. Thank you. Right, let's go to Barcelona. Barcelona. Is this view still working? No, it's that one. Yeah, I love this view. I want to get the Thrustmaster throttle set just so I can start the engine up and I can just sit here and do it. I have got something, I've got a upgrade, so I use the Thrustmaster T1600 HOTAS. I've got an upgrade coming for it to make it smoother on the throttle. So when I push it forward and like do this motion, it's much more smooth and glidier than what it is at the minute. And if I want, I can I've bought a detent kit so I can put little magnets in it to hold it in that spot, so I can feel where the detents are, so I can pull it straight into flex. So I'll know, I'll feel like detent 1, detent 2, full power toga. And then I've got my reverse, so then I'd do that. Yeah, it's coming over from a guy. It's on Etsy. A guy named ADU Labs has done it. I think after shipping and tax, it's about 40 quid. But yeah, he's done a whole new where it's on like proper metal bearings on the rails for the throttle, so it's much smoother. Oh, I was like. Continue the push. Are you sure you want? No. What? No's right. Start the clock. Release the brake. Right. Turn up your speakers. Here comes the ear porn. I'm going to turn it up a little bit just for this. I need to make like an engine startup level, volume level, so I can just hit a button and it just cranks the audio up immediately. Right. 3, 2, 1. Starting 1. Oh. Does help when you put the ignition on, doesn't it? You tit. Morning, Matthew. Right, should be good start on 1. Start 2.
Bilbao traffic, come to Sierra Maxima, 5 miles east, 200 feet, you're landing runway 10, straight in, Bilbao traffic.
Dog track disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Two good starts. Auto brake max set. Flat 1. Speed brakes armed. Ignition to normal. TA on. APU off. Bleed off. Taxi light on. I'm assuming they've already, they've already buggered off. Dun. Get them into the off position. Weather radar to on. Weather radar on. Right, we're ready to go. Right, let's just turn it down, back down a little bit more. I think it's about 12. Let me know, guys, if that's still a bit too loud on your end. Constraint on 1, nav there, 20, 2 on 2. Right, let's go to Barcelona. As always, flight control check. Full down. Full up.
Runway 10,
Neutral.
traffic.
Full left. Full right. Neutral. Rudder. Full left. Full right. Neutral. Down 0.3. I believe that says 3. Can't see. Yep, 0.3. Set. We're good to go. Taxi light is on. Confirmed. Let's go. Parking brake released. Say goodbye to Bilbao. It's pretty simple. Taxi ahead, Tango 1, Charlie 2. Pretty simple, just looking at the chart quickly. Yeah, pretty simple, straightforward. Whoa! And I immediately missed the taxi line. Whoops, nearly. I got it. Whoa, plane. Professional. Right, let's actually fly the plane, shall we? Right, so what's this? Alpha 2, I believe? Yep, brake checks worked. Yeah, I did I saw an interesting documentary some YouTuber had done about the Online Safety Act, and I did have a bit of a realization which made me kind of giggle, in that in the UK you are legally allowed to now vote and have sex at the age of 16, but you now need to be 18 and have ID to watch stuff online, if you know what I mean.
Double traffic, so like you're not crossing runway 12.
Figure that one out. That's how that works. Alright, sting the cabin. Get the turn-offs on. Nose to taxi. The weather at Bilbao is not great today.
I'm sure my crew is now clear. Both runways, taxi parking, last call, Bilbao.
At least the scenery behaved. I'll take that. That's a win. Right, let's get set up. Switch the cam. Visualizer on. There you go. There you go. So you guys in the top right can see my inputs and see what I'm doing. Yep.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
Thank you, honey. Oh, honey, honey. Do 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 do. Right, this is Tango 1. Hold point. We've got a holding bay, looks like on the left-hand side. Oh, it's the de-icing aprons over here. This is for de-icing. Yeah, I know, right? Haven't actually decided yet, Matthew, to be quite honest. Right, we're going to take Charlie 2, which is coming up. Cabin's ready. Get the landing lights on. I see no one on the TCAS, so I don't need to declare it on Unicom. Oh, did I do it on Volanta? Nope, you guys didn't remind me about Volanta. Right, flight plan's in, but you guys, I'll have to... Oh, and of course someone now not answers the door. I swear, I have the worst luck. Let me just line it up and then I'll...
On runway 30.
Back in 1 sec. Sometimes, I swear to God, delivery drivers take the piss. Right, let's get this show on the road. Right. Let's go. Start the chrono. Stick down, give me 50. Or kind of 50, because it's IAE. Flex 70 SRS runway autothrust is blue. Stick neutral. Come on, baby. V1, rotate. Beautiful. Positive rate. Gear up. Notch down a bit. Audio lever okay for you guys here? Autopilot 1 in. Feet off the pedals. Coming up 2,000 feet. Thrust. Where is it? There it is. Thrust climb, climb. Ground spoilers disarmed. Landing lights off. Runways off. Set range to 20. Up, up and away. So we're on the Pamplona Free Echo, which is a bit of a weird departure because it has us do this weird outbound to sea, and then we come all the way back around again. Lap 0. Send it. Full send. I like that. Just gonna send it. Hello, Clark, by the way. Yay, some of my screenshots are in the intro. Yes, they are, gamer. I don't know why I called you gamer then, Clarky. Sorry, my bad. It's Monday. My brain doesn't work. Right, lights are off. We'll do this weird turn that it wants us to do, and then we'll head on out. I think we're good to just go to climb. Still go 280. Set. We'll pull, go standard. And we're out of here. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird course we've got to do here, because look. So we have to be inbound at 040. So it has us do this weird sort of maneuver here, look. Which the Airbus is following perfectly, but yeah, it's weird. And then we do a right turn to 113 to Furby, or February, and then 143 to Pamplona. Right, switch the camera back. There we go. I know, I want... That's probably one of the biggest things holding me back from going to 2024, really, is not having chase plane. I love it. Alright, coming up to 10,000 feet, we'll do this right turn, and then we'll turn off the seatbelt sign. How's the audio? Let's listen on my stream. Hello, testing stream. Hello, 1 2. Too bad. That was a little quiet. Was that alright for you lot? Let's try that. Crank up just a little bit. He might be. Yeah, it just seems very quiet. Although I am watching it through a tablet. Right, we're on our way to February. So, range to 80. Seatbelt signs are off. What? Is it now too loud? There you go, that better? Right, I'll leave it there. Yeah, it's very, people are very, I don't get it. I don't know if it's because some people are listening with headphones, some people are listening with speakers, I'm listening through a tablet, so I don't quite know what's a good average. And also flight sim's very weird because at moments we want it loud and then sometimes we don't want it loud and it's just like I'll turn my audio down because I can't hear myself, it's weird. Right, let's go to Barcelona. So we're doing a grouse arrival, pretty simple. Grouse, Larida, coming to Villafranca, then we do the Villafranca approach. I did ILS Zulu, which I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's pretty. Yeah, it's simple, standard. RNAV transition seat 11A. Yeah, well, we know what transition. Oh, okay. So if we want to see the transition, charts for Barcelona. Where's Villafranca? RNAV transitions. There is. This one as well. RNAV transitions for 6 left. We do the Villafranca, which is again pretty simple. Cool. Right, we're all set up then. Yeah, see, that's what I'm on my Galaxy tablet. That's what I listen in on. But then I've also, like, right now, my sim audio is coming out of my speakers. The only thing I don't actively listen to is the music. Like I said, I haven't even got my headset on. I haven't needed it yet. Making the turn at February. I didn't mean to use the A320neo, I was supposed to use the A321. Never mind. At least this interior is a little better than the Air Asia one. For those of you that missed it, last week, as part of Aviators TV's birthday week, we did a flight from London Heathrow to Singapore overnight, and then we did Singapore down to Jakarta in an Indonesia Air Asia. Oh my god, every overhead cabin had an advert on it for fast food. It was absolutely, ugh. It was rough. So, is monetization done yet on Thingamabob YouTube? I don't know. Let's have a look. Because are we there yet? No. What do I need? We need another 2,000 public watch hours of our video content for it to count, and then we unlock advertising on YouTube. What's Super Thanks on YouTube? What's the Super Thanks? Because buy Super Thanks. What's this? You can show some buy a fun one. Okay, I've never even seen a Super Thanks. That's cool. Yeah, I do have YouTube Premium. All my kids, like, I do it, but I have the family plan. So I have, so like, all of my kids are on it. Well, not all of my kids, but I'm on it, my wife's on it, and then 3 of my kids are on it. I think you're allowed 6. And I think then my mum's on the other one. But yeah, we actually got gifted memberships and everything last week on our birthday week, which was very cool. Right, I'm going to turn Super Chats on. Right. So we've got Super Chats and Super Thanks. I have no idea what a Super Thanks is. I've never even seen, but I will turn Super Chats on. Because I'm guessing that's the same as bits, but it's just money, isn't it? So I've done that. But yeah, advertising is not because my oh, that was nice. Someone put no on one of my Gary Tower sessions. No way this guy after 5 days has 1 like and 20 views with this content. Bro is the definition of underrated. Aww. That was nice. Yeah, YouTube is very hard. From what I can tell, YouTube's main issue is with its algo. It's basically, it's all about engagement. So basically, if YouTube shows up your thumbnail on someone's feed and they scroll by, that's deadly. like that crucifies you with the YouTube, because if people just go, yeah, no, not interested, and scroll by, no one like, that's it, YouTube starts killing you off. Hey, Gamer Clark, you legend, thank you very much for your £1. Again, no overlay for it because Dan, but yeah, thank you very much, mate. Apparently I can like that. Like. But yeah, thank you very much, mate. Much appreciated. Thank you for trying that out. At least that we know that works now. I don't know what a super thanks is, but yeah, first super chat. Yeah, Dan has got one set up. It's just he needs to integrate it. He was trying. Oh, hello. Who's online? Barcelona Control is online. What is he on? 134455. 134. 4. Five. That guy sounds half asleep.
Barcelona Control, very good morning. Vueling 1421 with you, flight level 280.
2141, hello squawk 6226.
6226, Vueling 1421.
Ident.
Vueling 141, identified direct uptake, expect ILS to runway 06.
What was that?
Apologies, what was the waypoint for Vueling 1421?
Yes, Aztec, the final.
Oh, okay, direct Aztec, Vueling 1421.
Jesus, he's not mucking about. He's literally giving us a direct straight to the final. He's just cut out the entire...
And control Vueling 1421, just confirm ILS for 06 left.
Hey, sir.
Roger, thank you.
Lovely, right, 06 left. He's getting...
Full advice 266, we established ILS 24. Advice 266, wind 220 degrees 9 knots, runway 24, clear to land. Clear to land, ILS 24, advice 26.
Apparently, Andy, apparently, mate, he don't want to deal with me. But yeah, he's literally, so... let me show you on the chart. So the grouse arrival we were going to do was this. We're not doing any of that. Then from Villa... And then Villafranca was we were going to do this. We're not doing any of that. He is literally bringing us like this. That's it. Because Aztec is here. So he's literally just bringing us straight in.
Charlie, Papa 30, I return position car. Select to Papa Charlie, same for you, startup is approved, gauge 1012, no pushback required, it's a taxi out.
A bit of a wild one there.
We're just push or start route that local can't see them Charlie.
Yeah, just straight in. No muss, no fuss, straight onto the final. Maybe. I mean, I ain't gonna complain. That's a lovely little shortcut. That's why when he said direct Aztec, I was like, I hit direct on my Mukdu and then was scrolling down. I was like, what? Where's Aztec? And then I scroll and he went, I said, just confirm the waypoint. He said Aztec, and then I scrolled right the way down. I went, oh my god, that's not. And cause he said Aztec, it's the final for 06, and I went, oh my god, it is. So yeah, we already. My plane's now automatically moaning at me.
Yes, Spoony going stop.
The current wind is 080 at 9. It's 31 degrees. QNH 1014. Beautiful. The Barrow. ILS Zulu. Where Cat C is 262. Right, performance is in. Yeah, innit? Hello, Lion, by the way. Is that? Oh, speaking of which, I better check the. Expected.
Barcelona control today Alpine 437 Yankee. Descend direct Lawrence.
Hello, I control information.
Let's.
Station call for Ryanair 5 on November, taxi holding point number 24 by August.
Yeah, I know. Very nice direct, so I ain't gonna complain.
Charlie, select to Papa Charlie behind the Ryanair 737 taxi holding point runway 24 by August. Ryanair taxi 1.24 by 12, Charlie.
Yeah, that definitely shaves some minutes off our flight time.
Device 266, welcome to Ibiza, taxi stand 19er by Golf 1.
195 Golf 1, device 266, thank you.
Condor stand for Delta distance level 100. Easy 6 in November, Romeo distance level 0860. Descent possible 08080.
Just have a look at landing performance. Popular weather. Water brake low.
Vueling 1421, when ready, descent flight level 150.
When ready, descend flight level 150 for Vueling 1421.
Easy 6 November, Romeo fly heading 170, descend 6,000 feet, QNH in Barcelona is 1014.
Yeah, loads.
170 and descending 6,000 feet on 1014, 368.
Company message. Let's have a look. AOC received. Get rid of the EFB now. No ADC required. Lovely. So when ready, send flight level 150. Dial that in.
Ryanair 51 November, land up and wait. Land.
Have a look at this landing.
Lot 818 Alpha, hello, identified, descent flight level 140, fit
Yeah.
altitude 12, arrival.
Flat fall. Yeah, it's going to do a flat fall today. But yeah, pretty simple.
Altitude echo, descent flight level 130.
Control Edelweiss 266, Dimitri ground. Which standard gate did you have for us?
Why does it not let me paste? There it is.
Sorry, station in Ibiza, second.
Edelweiss 266.
Right, 6, you can extend 19 very soon.
It's a bit too small. Can we have time?
8, you can.
Thank you.
Right, Ryanair 51 Lima November, wind 220 degrees, 9 knots from wind 240 for takeoff.
Right.
Channel 2 Baba Charlie, line up and wait. One of the white Charlie, Lima Charlie. Some contact for Delta, descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1012.
Yeah, I'll show you guys what I've ordered from.
Easy 68, Romeo direct after Zulu 6.
Let me start the descent.
Direct after direct left to 68 Romeo.
So yeah, this is what I've ordered.
American 1 tenemos identificados a nivel de vuelo 290.
So yeah,
Okay.
so he's put detents in it. So how it works is, so this is what it is. So this is what you swap out, and this is the new thing you put in. And look, you can put little detents in with little magnets. So that way, when the magnets run over these little clips, it'll lock the throttle in place. So you have to physically push it past the magnet.
November, climb flight level 270, identify. 70, Channel 2 Papa Charlie, wind, excuse me, wind 220 degrees 9 knots, runway 24
There you go.
takeoff. Takeoff from 24, Channel 2 Papa Charlie.
So you can line it, look, there you go. And lock it in. So yeah, this is what I've ordered, and it's on the way. So yeah, that's what we got.
American 113 directo Nexus.
Nexus. American 113.
Lot 818 Alpha, descent, flight level 080.
Descent, flight level 080, lot 810 Alpha.
So yeah, start another descent.
AC 68 November Romeo, contact tower on frequency 118.105. Bye bye. Contact tower 118.105, AC 68 November Romeo, good day. Vueling 1421, descent, flight level 100.
Flight level 100, Vueling 1421.
That's it. Down we go. Going down, deeper and down.
Next to Papa Charlie, identified, climb flight level 320.
Climb flight level 320, Charlie, 3 Papa Charlie.
Looking.
Ryanair 51 Lima November, flight plan says final flight level 270, but I think that's a bit low. Would you like higher?
Can we take 290 please? Ryanair 51 Lima November.
Roger that, climb flight level 290.
290 please, Ryanair 51 Lima.
Condor 7 Foxtrot Delta, clear the ILS Zulu runway 24, report established.
Report when established, clear ILS runway 270.
Oh, right. Well, this just made the flight just like pretty simple. We've literally just taken off from Bilbao, done a right turn again, and now we're direct. Literally, and then it's left turn, land. Talk about a bus route.
American 113, suba a nivel de vuelo 400.
Nice idle descent.
American 113, descienda a nivel de vuelo, ascienda a nivel de vuelo 400.
400 for American 113.
So, have you guys got any suggestions on... Hang on. Have you guys got any suggestions on where we should fly back to the UK from Barcelona? I did Newcastle to Rome in the 350 the other night with a friend. Was a nice route and approach. Nice. Bristol. You guys are obsessed with Bristol.
Ryanair 51 Lima November, fly direct, Giron.
Who's that? Ryanair 51
Oh, she's...
Channel to Papa Charlie, fly direct, Giron.
Flight direct gear on, channel to Papa Charlie, thank you.
Stanny or Gatters. Okay. She wants a bit of speed break out.
Delta, wind 220 degrees, 9 knots, runway 24, clear to land.
Actually, it hasn't been too bad. A bit of speed break out. Liverpool. God, I butchered that. Liverpool. A Manchi got what?
Control, buenos dias. Air India 137 at Ibiza, stand 26 information, Charlie on
Liverpool.
777. Westing Alpha currents to London Gatwick as well.
Air India 137, hello, clear to Gatwick, Epama 4 Echo departure, runway 24, climb by SID 6,000 feet, squawk 6235.
Manchego cheese. Oh my god.
India 137 is clear
It's
to
a Spanish
London
thing.
Gatwick Alpha, runway 24. Ipama 4 Echo departure, initial climb 6,000 feet via SID and squawking 6235. India 137.
River correct.
Ugh.
Lot 818 Alpha, fly direct Bravo Lima 541.
Fly direct Bravo Lima 541, lot 818 Alpha.
You're not in Australia. Birmingham. Yeah, good shout.
Vueling 1421, descend 6,000 feet, QNH 1014.
QNH, sorry, descend altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1014, Vueling 1421.
Jesus, I had to think then. 6,000. Set. Right, we're on the QNH. Again, he's keeping me on this direct. Birmingham, like there's no consensus here, chat. I'm just saying, you're all spitting out airports, but no one's agreeing on anything. You've all told me every airport in the UK bar Heathrow so far, but none of you have agreed on saying the same one. Just push the talk, Simming. I just have a keybind set, so when I pull the trigger on my push to talk button on my joystick, it changes the audio, the mic from my streaming mic to my headset mic. That way you guys know when I'm talking to the controller and when I'm talking to you guys. Put them in a wheel spinner.
Wizz 912 está autorizado hasta 340.
Nivel de vuelo 340, Wizz 912.
Right, we're coming up to 10,000 feet, so the seatbelt sign's going to come on. Heathrow's the only one with any form of ATC up at the moment. Why does that not surprise me? Yeah, that's true. Because, you know, the Spoony curse will strike its head and they'll be, like, all gone by the time I get there. La 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 la. Right, we're below 10,000. Start getting set up. Get the landing lights on.
Condor 7 Foxtrot Delta, welcome to Ibiza, taxi stand 28 via Golf 1, bye.
By taxi to gate 28 via Condor 7 Foxtrot.
Barcelona, dead ahead. Barcelona airport's over there. There it is. I just see it.
And 47 attribute just 1026, ready to push and start.
Hang on.
Sierra 137, stand by, traffic behind.
47.
Yeah, 137 anyways, you don't need pushback there.
Birmingham,
Startup, which startup is approved.
Liverpool,
QNH
Leeds,
is 1012.
Bristol,
Call me ready for taxi. It's a
Stansted,
maneuvering stand, you don't need
Gatwick.
Anyway, 7, we'll call it for taxi.
What else was available? What else did you guys? I've got Birmingham, Liverpool, Leeds, Bristol, Stansted, Gatwick. Where else?
Barcelona, control, muy buenas, de Costa India, Solo Alfa, estamos sobrevolando November para toma final en Ibiza. Costa India,
Cardiff.
Alfa, Barcelona, buenas, identificado en Ibiza, pista 24 está en uso, viento todo 0 grados 9 nudos, QNH 1012.
Birmingham, Newcastle, yeah, got them.
Vía November 1, entre final pista 24, notifique final.
And Newcastle.
QNH 1012, pista 24, posterior November 1, entramos final, pista 24, notificamos de Costa India, Solo Alfa.
Oh, God. Anything else? Oh, and now he's put Glasgow in as well. Jesus Christ. Right, are we happy now? Hello, Mystic.
Vueling 1421, descend 4,000 feet. Clear ILS Zulu, runway 06 left, report established.
Sends altitude 4,000 feet, cleared ILS 06 left, report established, Vueling 1421.
Wizard 912, monitorizando con 22 chao.
Jesus Christ. Anything else? Right, I'm done. Right, no more. No more. No, no more. I'm calling it now. You lot are taking the mic. Right, 3, 2, 1. It's Edinburgh. Heathrow wasn't even in it. Looks like we're going to Edinburgh. What do you mean no? Wait, we just let the wheel of fate decide and now you're like, nope. That's no, that's not how it works. Alright. Get the landing systems on. To be really fast, or is that me? Whoa, we're ridiculously slow. Why are we over 300 knots? Well, we've just busted 250 knot speed restriction.
Costa India, Zulu Alfa, viento en Ibiza 220 grados 9 nudos, pista 24, autorizado a aterrizar. No se falta notificar final. 24, autorizado a aterrizar, Costa India, Zulu Alfa.
Jesus.
Vueling 141, tower 118.105, bye-bye.
Tower 118105, thank you for Vueling 1421. Barcelona Tower, good morning, Vueling 1421, ILS 06 left, 10 miles out. That was unreadable for Vueling 1421.
Vueling 141, runway 06 left, clear to land, wind 0 this, 8 knots.
Clear to land, Vueling 1421.
Jesus. Why are we so fast? What is going on? I don't know why she's just massively overspeeded there. Right, gears down. Switch to cam. Get the input back in. There's flat 1. Alright, we'll get it back. Now she's pumping the brakes.
Vueling 9 Foxtrot X-ray, ready for taxi. Vueling 9 Foxtrot X-ray, taxi via Echo, Juliet Kilo, holding point runway 06 right.
Now she'll slow down. In the cabin. Yeah, I don't know why she's just...
Can you set after Echo there?
Flat 3.
Echo, Juliet, Kilo, 06 right. Echo, Juliet Kilo, 06 right, bearing 99 function, X-ray.
There you go. Speed's coming back. Oh, that was a bit wild. Flying, missed approach. I wasn't even ready. I wasn't ready. Climb to 3,000. Missed approach set. That was just a bit mad. Talk about shortcutting. Oh, I do it all the time.
Via Bravo, Foxtrot November, Tango, Echo, y mantenga Echo 7.
Oh. That was a great time for a loading star. My aircraft. Now, if I butter this, I'll really annoy Kyle, so...
Después de Echo, continuamos por Juliet o cruzamos la 02 y pillamos la de Kilo.
Negativo, mantenga en Echo 7, mantenga 2-4 derecha.
Copiado, pues Bravo, Foxtrot November, Tango y punto de espera Echo 7 de la...
Approaching 06 left.
Just ballooned there a little bit. Catch it back. Okay, so we'll get it. There she is.
500. And also 02 Mike requesting requesting start. It's a taxi out stand.
Flight slow. Flight slow.
Air Nostrum 02 Mike, clear Madrid, Senia 5 Romeo, runway 06 right, climb by seat to 6000, and set squawk 6247.
Whoa, wind. Shut up about the glide slope.
Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight
I
slow.
don't know what's whining about the glide slope. I'm bang on the money.
Mike 02 squawking 0267, and can you please repeat the initial climb for me? Is it 5,000?
Air Nostrum 02 Mike, confirm the departure is Senia 5 Romeo departure, and the climb is 6000.
Senia 5 Romeo 0267, initial climb 60 from runway 06 right.
Air Nostrum 02 Mike, departure correct.
1,500 meters remaining. 1,200 remaining.
Vueling 141, package to your right, and taxi stands 238 via November, Echo, position by November, and Golf Sierra.
Oh, I didn't hear a word of that.
In 408, continúa el rodaje vía Echo, Juliet Kilo, pista 06 derecha.
So, Matt.
Continuamos por Echo, Juliet Kilo a la 06 derecha, Orión 408.
Vueling 1421, taxi stand 238 via November and Golf Sierra.
Echo Sierra.
Stand 238 November, Echo Sierra for Vueling 1421.
Negative November, Golf Sierra.
I can't answer. That accent's really thick.
Taxi stand 238 via November and Golf Sierra for Vueling 1421.
Right, November's this, right?
Select 9 Foxtrot X-ray, Golf 12, ready to departure. Vueling 9 Foxtrot X-ray, runway 06 right, clear for takeoff, wind 0 in up, bye-bye. 06 right, clear takeoff, Vueling 9 Foxtrot X-ray.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Barcelona. Barcelona! Right, November Golf Sierra. Which is where? Big Golf November? Why the fuck is... Where the fuck is Golf Sierra?
NOS 2002 Mike requesting start.
Oh, I see it.
CO2 Mike.
Got it.
Before that, I need you to fly on an even, on an odd flight level. Would you like 170 or 150? 150 is okay. Okay, and also CO2 my mic hasta lap is approved. QNH 1014.
Lovely. I know where to go now.
1014, start approved for NOS 202 Mike.
Approaching runways.
No, we're cleared. So I should always check. Whoa, why does the plane keep spazzing out to the right? Attila again. Right.
Vueling 9, Foxtrot X-ray 1500 F1. Royal frequency change approved, bye-bye. Okay, frequency change approved, Vueling 9.
I can do Mystic. At some point. Legal. Bang on the money. 276. I'll take that. I haven't seen what Volanta said yet. So, Golf Sierra is between November 9 and November 8. Golf Sierra is right here. Okay, Mystic.
Union 408, estamos llegando por aquí. Contate Barcelona 134,455. Barcelona 134, decimal 455, otra. And all stations, we are closing. For departure or taxi, you can contact the control on 134.455. Have a nice flight.
Echo Sierra. Hotel Sierra. So this should be Golf Sierra coming up, right? No, this is Golf Sierra. Yes. I'll make sure the lights are off. Bleeds on. Right, Golf Sierra. I'll take that. If Volanta's saying 210, I'll take that. Right, 238. Should be. Well, there's 240, so 238 should be literally. I swear to God, is someone on my stand? No. It's this one right here. There's Thomas Cook halfway in the taxiway, but we'll ignore that. Whoa, bring it around. Hey, Simon. Make sure my throttle's all the way back, and it is. Beautiful. Zoom in. Yeah. 10 meters. 7, 6, 4. Why does she keep turning like that? She's too far. Of course it is. Speed brake. Parking brake is on. 2 blue, 1 green, 2 engines. Dead. Transponder off. Beacon light off. And seatbelt sign off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Barcelona. Well, that was a very quick bloody hop, wasn't it? We weren't mucking about with that one. Right, Edinburgh. Barcelona to Edinburgh. And Vueling do fly as well. It looks like it's the same flight. So, Vueling 7846. Awesome, just called Vueling 7846. Lovely. 46. Hotel 320. IAA with Sharklet. There we go, all done. 11:40, so that's 40 minutes from now. Say 11:45. Right, and we will stay in this plane. Done. Ground power on. One hour 6 on the timer. Lovely. Done and done. Passengers are coming off. Beautiful. $2020 Mystic. Right, we're on the ground power. Nav lights can come off. Cargo's already deboarded. Ground power is in. Although I'm pretty sure this would be one of those jet bridges where the ground power is connected off the jetway. Right, so we're going to Edinburgh. Let's pre-file. That's him. File. Done. Done. What's on you called 7846? So disconnect, reconnect. 7846 A320. Done. Atsu. AOC. Received. That'll be our arrival message, won't it? It will indeed. Return and return. Lovely. Done and done. Both can log off. That one. So AOC in it. West. Like deboarding's all done. Okay, Mystic. Right. Vueling 7846. Cost index is going to be 6. Cruising 320. Beautiful. Done. Right. Let's let this bad boy go through its motions, really. Don't know why the jetway's gone away for. I'm guessing it didn't realise the jetway was already connected. Thank you. Fancy staircase I got there. Right. We'll let her go through her motions then. AC received initial load sheet. Right. Zero fuel weight. Apparently we're bang on the nose for our zero fuel weight. 32.3. Fuel 8.6 is going to be. Cute. Go back to init. Got to do that. That's right. We'll accept it in a minute. So 61.0 slash 32.3 8.6 dump. Sounds like Shia LaBeouf. Right. Accept. Dump. Right. There's no one on for Barcelona. Everything's gone to Unicom. So that was a bit weird for Barcelona. It's like they were on for like all of like 10 minutes and they were like, right, we're all done, we're all going off. I was like, okay. Dumb. So let's have a look at this flight plan. Our flight plan is going to be the NATP. We're departing off 06 left as well. So 06 left departure. NATP. Where's NATP? NATP to Bravo. There it is. Insert that. Progress. We're going to Edinburgh. Set. How long is that going to take? 2 hours. Bang on. Bang on. Finish up time. Scenery. It's something Barcelona. Let me have a look.
Barcelona, KLM 868, pushing back gate 152.
Where's my... Where did that on linker just go? Oh, it's probably more the scenery than my computer specs. Barcelona. It's Barcelona. MK Studios. Right. So, we can have a little break, have a little chill. Let the ground crew do its thing. Get the plane ready. I wonder, does my aircraft profile have this listed as a hub? I hope it does, but it might not. Company hubs. No, it doesn't. Right, I'll go through the standard motions then. What are hubs for Vueling? Vueling. It's literally just Barcelona, I believe, isn't it? List of bases. Oh no, it's got a few. Barcelona, Alicante. Oh. So let's put all these in. Alicante. Amsterdam, apparently, is a base. Bilbao, funnily enough, is a base. What's Florence? Florence. LIRQ. LIRQ. Gran Canaria. GCLP. GCLP. Ibiza. I know that one. LEIB. Malaga. LEMG. No, LEMG. LEMG. Palma. Lepa. Paris Orly, LFPO. Rome Fiumicino, LIRF. These are all bases, apparently. What the heck? Santiago, blah, 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 blah. LEST. Where? Seville. LEZL. Tenerife North is GCXO. So. And Valencia LEVC. Done. Did you know there's a new VAT ATC thing for Syria, Iraq, and Iran? I heard something. There you go. That way, if we ever fly Vueling again, if we're at one of the bases, we'll get like full catering and everything now. Jesus, she's boarding the passengers already. I thought we had it set not to do it that early.
Personal traffic running 67 Victor Yankee, taking out runway 06 priority personal traffic.
So yeah, so what I can have it set up now is because I've listed all those airports.
Barcelona traffic ALM 868 taxiing, holding point Golf 12, runway 06 right via ramp at 12, Echo on Juliet and een holding point, and then Kilo, holding point Golf 12.
For a small A320, do they usually do catering at the same time as the refuel, or do you think they do it at different times? Because I can have it set to do the catering at the same time, or I can have it do it separately. It's Phoenix to GSX simming. It lets you customize how GSX, and it automatically summons GSX stuff, and you can have profiles based on your aircraft or what you're flying. So I've got a Vueling profile here. So you can have generic ones for the airlines, you can have aircraft specific ones, and then registry specific ones. Oh. Someone's at my door. And then you can set it to automatically call certain things depending on what time. Back in a sec. And back. Yeah. Why is the cargo doors not open? They were open a minute ago. That was weird. Don't know what happened there. Yeah, that's usually... What are these doing? Quite sure what they're doing. Are they J-foot? I was first.
Barcelona traffic LM 868, lining up and waiting 06 right.
Yeah, whatever. Muted! Oh, passengers are boarding. They are filing their way into the plane. How many have we done? 96 out of 100. That seems a lot for an A320. I did do this right, didn't I? I just feel really suddenly very, like, I'm very heavy. A briefing. Yeah, Phoenix A320. Yeah. Yep. I love flow. How do you have that GSX wheel? What did I call it? Is it flow GSX? I can't remember what I made the command. Or was it GSX flow? Yeah, it's that one. Oh, did I not make the commands for YouTube? Oh, great. It's too long. Fantastic. There you go. Flow is this, Mystic. GSX. Well, GSX, you know what GSX is, but yeah, flow is this. This menu here, it replaces the default toolbar in Musfa's. So I just middle mouse click and it appears with all my options. And he's liking this GSX plugin. I've got working for it. Where I can trigger GSX things with this rather than having to go in and clicking this and then going into the GSX menu. Right, let's get the nav lights on, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get the APU back on. For some reason, cargo loading is just flat refusing. Which is a bit worrying. Why is the cargo flat refusing to load? Not good. It's saying the cargo's already loaded, but whatever. It's saying the cargo's in. Just being weird. Yeah. To be honest, 99%... Well, recently, I have no issues with GSX. I just get weird, like, issues like this. It's queued up 3 ground vehicles... But it's not actually loading any cargo in. But according to the Phoenix, it has loaded the cargo in. Because look, it's in. Which is weird. Fuel's in. Passengers are in. So yeah, everything's right. It's just being weird. Right, the passengers are all on board. We'll make sure seatbelt signs are on, for obvious reasons. APU's coming on. Ground power off. I love the fact that now when you disconnect the ground power, if your plane's all completed boarding and then you disconnect it, automatically disconnects the ground power. So the ground crew go, oh, he's not using it anymore. Unplug. Right. We're all programmed in for this departure. Flight, unload. Import flight from Simbrief. That one. Give it a second. Right, we're doing the Nappy departure. Initial climb is 4,000 feet. Done. Right, let's do the ground performance while we're here. In the meantime, I'm going to tell... We're going to assume pushback has been given. There you go, departure requested. So then we can go here, here. Jet bridge is going away. We've got to wait on the final load sheet. Hopefully. We should get at some point. Would be lovely. Has all the ground vehicles buggered off? No, these are definitely glitched out. Because they shouldn't be there. How do you do what, Mystic? Got new company, wrong one. Right, final load sheet has arrived. So, final load sheet 61.8, 32.7, and 8.6 in the tanks. 6 in the tanks, right. In it. Make sure that's up to date. No. 61.8. 32.7. And 8.6. Done. That's correct. Sync the final. Sync the weather. Calculate it. That gives us performance of 151, 151, 153. Spoony rule. 2,000 over 2,000 over 2,000. Flex of 67. God damn it. Flat 1. Down. 0.4. Done. No shift. No shift. There you go. There's all the figures. Continue the pushback. Gonna be nose right. Right. Are we all ready? APU's on. Everything's cleared. Yada yada yada. Start the clock. Release the parking brake. Parking brake released. Make sure the flight directors are back on. There you go. Right, turn these off. And the ground vehicles are still there. That's obviously a GSX bug. Yeah, I am going to get the... I am going to get an FCU at some point. I really... If I had any thingy and I wanted to Look at this, Egypt. Who's this in the Thomas Cook? Although, to be fair, I didn't declare on V-Pilot at all. I didn't declare on... So technically, I'm actually more in the wrong. Now I'll find out there's a plane right behind me or something that I'm pushing into. No, we're good. Right, let's start the plane up. Ignition 1. Start 1. Oh, is it? Matthew? How dare you push back? Yeah, I'm guessing so, Lion. Right, that should be engine 1 started. Yeah, right. Engine 2. What? What? Yeah, I'm doing one more flight and then yeah, all right. My son wants to play Grounded, so he's nagging me. He wants to go kill some bugs. Right, is that 2 good engines? I believe so. Just about. Thank you. Auto brake max set. Right is clear. Exit light on. Where's she? Where are they? Oh, there they are. Thank you. Cheers. Have we got Volanta running? Negative. Now I have. Done. Copy. So just pin that for me. Right. Flat 1. Down 0.4. Right. Make sure the ignition's off. It is now. Right. Full down. Full up. Neutral. You're not funny, Sally. Full left. Full right. Neutral. Right up. Full left. Full right. Neutral. Down 0.4. Set. Weather. On and on. On the ground spoilers. Auto brake max is set. Flat 1. Right, let's get going. Let's have a look at the charts. Where are we? 06 left, so we'll probably take November, then one of the Yankees.
Barcelona traffic, Vueling 7846, taxiing to holding point 06 left via November and one of the Yankee holding points, Barcelona traffic.
Let's go. APU can come off. We're going to take this turn right here.
Barcelona traffic, Thomas Cook, Volanta, tag and we will follow the village now to holding point 06 right.
Left. Left. 06 left. He said right. He wants, if he wants to take 06 right, he can do, but get out of my way. Oh, I haven't updated stream title. Surly, can you update the stream title with the correct where we're going? Please. Please and thank you. Go for Sierra. Here's the turn at November. There's Matthew. How old is he? What, my son? Hi. He's just looking at me. He's 8. Well, soon to be 8, 7. Whoa, why does my rudder pedals are very twitchy at the moment? Again, oh, I think it's my tiller. My tiller's got some dust in it or something because it keeps spazzing out. Right, let's tell the cabin crew to get ready. Yeah, if I put any pressure on the right-hand side of my tiller, it immediately spazzes it straight over. Thank you, Surly. I think. I'm not quite sure about that. Don't know why there's shenanigans needed to be in there, but okay. Yankee.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
Thank you.
Barcelona traffic, Vueling 7846, lining up runway 06 left via Yankee 6, Barcelona traffic.
Now would be a bad time to tell me there's a plane coming in. Whoa!
Approaching 06 left.
My tiller's acting really weird. Now would be a bad time to tell me there's something on short final, but no, there isn't. Right, let's go.
Barcelona traffic, Vueling 7846, taking off runway 06 left, Nat P2 Bravo departure, Barcelona
on
traffic.
Runway 06 left.
Right. Hand off the tiller, start the chrono.
Barcelona traffic, Double 615, Tango Lima, lining up runway 06 left via Yankee 7 behind us, Vueling, Barcelona traffic.
Where's the click spot? Man Flex 67, SRS runway, autothrust is blue. Hello, 80. B1, rotate. Positive right, gear up. Good, you're piloting. Transponder's on standby? What? Oh yeah, she is. Whoops. I forgot to turn it on. My bad. Thrust climb, climb.
Barcelona traffic. 615 limit, taking up runway 06 left, Barcelona traffic.
I'm alright, 80. How are you, mate? Gorgeous. Barcelona is like one of the most prettiest cities in Musfas. Oh, flap 0. Right, open climb. Let's go to Edinburgh. Right, going to 320, can set standard. Get out of my way. Look at that. Although, yeah. It looks fine, but as soon as I zoom in, it's like, oh, not so fine. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
That's one traffic, easy 1825, taxi to runway 06 left.
Denied. Right, we'll do the left turn and then we'll unlock the seatbelts. Is that you, Andy? I did think the voice sounded familiar. Why are you shaking your head? What? Am I? What? Is the overlay not working again? Why? What? Who? What? What? Where? Why? Is it? No? What? Just turn the volume down a little now. God, that looks so nice out the window. Many of them custom Mystic. They're part of Chase Plane. The camera plugin you can use for FS 2020. Oh, I just realised. Why is my cockpit door open again? It keeps doing that. It keeps opening the... Something keeps opening the door. Got to reset the squawk as well. That was naughty of me. Chase plane. Hey, Simba. Yeah, it's going good. We just departed. We've literally just done Bilbao to Barcelona, and now we're doing Barcelona up to Edinburgh. Gorgeous. Look at that out the window. That looks so nice. Right, that's it. Got this one more turn and then we head literally towards the UK. Nice and easy. Put the music back on. It's literally straight shot up. Yeah, pretty much. Just looking at my flight plan now. Yeah, just straight up, straight through the central corridor. And it's the IMPIP Echo, 1 Echo arrival for Edinburgh. Simple. Yeah, we are going to be in cruise for a little bit while longer, but that's absolutely fine. Makes it a nice bit more chill instead of a straight up and down. See, a lot of streamers do that, don't they? They do very short flights, like up, down, up, down. You know, gotta have a bit of variety. Hello, Island. Gorgeous. Very, very nice. Right, we should be doing our right turn in a sec. Yep, there it is. Then we're heading towards the UK. Heading home. Oh, Svenja! Oh, stretch time. Oh, I'm so sore from the weekend. My sores have sores. Wait, what? Jesus. Let me... Done. There's me. Hello. Yeah, I can see myself. Spam lots of love hearts. Hearts, 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 hearts. That's me. Yeah, I can see myself. Well, there's a little bit of a delay on that. Oh, right. Off we go. Let's go home. Straight towards the Pyrenees Mountains. What time are we due there? What's that, UK? Bang on 3 o'clock. Sorted. All right, mate. Ugh. Why is Barcelona now saying 06 left is not to be used? Oh, it's because of thingy. Because apparently IVAO has a thingy on. No. So yeah. Why did that trigger as well so early? I'm not quite sure. Oh, hang on. What's that box say? What does that mean when it says that? Only call the service if the scheduled flight time is greater than the specified value. I'm not sure what that means. Like, the logic wise. If you're late, call the office. Yeah. I love the fact as well it's got a setting so you can just it will automatically restart Quattle. Or you can have it restart GSX on startup. That's cool. When the menu doesn't open. Yeah, but yeah, you can set up all kinds of profiles, and so you can base it on airline. Obviously default is obviously the default one. Title, so if you see here it's got title / livery, so if it has any of these words in it like what it has here, you can use that as a lock on. Obviously the airline. And then you can even go so far as the reg of the aircraft, which is a bit mad. Echo Charlie Mike Kilo Mike. So you can have a specific profile for this specific aircraft if needed. And I think the way it works on like a priority system. So it'll go, if there's nothing that matches, it will just run the default profile. Then it will go by airline. Then it will go by the title or the livery. And then it will go by the reg. So if you had of Vueling, so I could then have a default one for just Vuelings. And then I could have a specific profile for this aircraft and use the reg. So what it will do is go, oh, okay, he's flying of Vueling, but he's not got a specific airplane match, therefore, or you could have it specific to the A320. So you could go as detailed as you want, and it prioritizes the profile based on, obviously, which one it has. Yeah, it is. It's great. I love it. It's a little bit controversial with several of my regulars in the chat, because they're like, why do you bother using it? Why don't you just use the default one inside the EFB of the Phoenix? And it's like, I like it because it gives you a go into maxes. Yeah, I did see something about that. Although, why would they go to maxes when at the minute Boeing at the minute couldn't organise a piss up in a brewery? I don't know, but whatever. They must have got offered a deal. So yeah, I like the fact you can set up profiles and everything. That's pretty cool. Right. So yeah, I can't wait for my throttle upgrade to arrive. That's going to be nice. Just make this lovely and smooth, because it's a good throttle. Don't get me wrong. I've got nothing wrong. Like I said, if you want a bog standard, just good all round starter set for flight sim, you either go very cheap and just get yourself a cheapy little Thrustmaster. I can't remember what the name of it's called. Or when you go up, you get one of these T1600s. And if you're a big Airbus nut, the standard Airbus is basically just an Airbus variant of this. But yeah, this is great because I've got the full pack. So I've got the throttle, I've got the joystick, and I've got the rudder pedals as well. Yeah. The problem with Boeing is just Boeing in jet. Again, they're going to have another problem and another and another. Boeing can't get its act straight. It's simple as that. The 737 should have been retired about 40 years ago. They've got no replacement for the 75. They've got no replacement for the 76. The 787, many operators of the 78 are having buyer's remorse because the engines are crapping out every 30 seconds. Which, again, that's a Rolls-Royce issue more than a Boeing issue, but still. Boeing, for the most part, unfortunately, is just on a death spiral ever since the their merger with McDonnell Douglas. Yeah, British Airways are ordering the next batch of 787s with Gen X. Yeah. Again, though, the 78, if you put... The real problem is, if you put the 78 against the A350, the 78 just sucks. The Dreamliner is just can't compete. Different market, yeah. But that's their only hope now, really. Boeing at the minute needs to stay away from Airbus wherever possible, because Airbus just wiped the floor of them. So they basically need to duck and stay out of Airbus's way, because if they go toe to toe, they're going to lose every time. Yeah. That's true. Yeah, because if you think about it, Simbear, between the A321 Neo and the A350, 1000 or 900, it doesn't matter. They kind of just... They just basically... I was going to say spit roasted, but I think that's effectively true. It's effectively like kneecapped and decapitated the 777, because if the 777 struggles against the 350 and then the A321 undercuts it, so it's like they were doubly buggered. Not to mention you got the A330-9 as well. If people want a cheaper version of the 350, they can go A330. Do you know what I mean? It's just... Yeah, agree. The triple is a lost cause. They're going to make no sales of the 777. The only people that are going to buy a 777 are just basically Boeing fanboy companies that have got some sort of special relationship with Boeing. Everyone else is not going to bother. And to be honest, if you look at all the upgrades, there's nothing really there. It's really just a 777 with new wings and new engines. And it's taken how long? It ain't great. Yeah, for the 777-9, replacing the engines will improve fuel consumption by a whole 10%. Right. Yeah, but Simba, what you got to realise, airlines put stuff on back order, but they cancel it all the time. What happened? Look at the, was it 78? Yeah, look at 78. Like Qantas, for example, they put loads of 787s on back order for Project Sunrise, and then Airbus approached them and went, look, we can make a better plane. We can make the 900 ULR. And Qantas went, seems like a winner. Deal, Boeing, cancel our back order. Sorry. It's just basically back orders are just reserving your spot in the production queue. But until they pony up and start building it, nothing actually gets made. So it's just not good. Like I said, the 777X just really serves people that already have the old 777s and they just want to do a like-for-like swap. What's the 777X cockpit going to look like? Is it going to be the 787? Is it going to be the grey one? Or have they not announced that yet? Yeah, it's the grey. So that it's matching the 78 then. Yeah, they get rid of the brown. I gotta admit though, I kind of like the brown. Yeah, it's grey by the look of it. Although, pictures are a bit deceptive, I'm not entirely sure. I just put in 777X cockpit. And most things seem to say it's the grey one. But I don't know whether that is the actual 777 or if it's the 78. There's a video, let's have a look.
Another step in create.
I'm just going to turn the audio off so I don't get demonetized. Yeah. Great then. I always love that. They go, oh, it's large screen format displays, and then look on the what would be the ND. I love the fact they've just got, and it's just this massive blank space that they never use. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna mute it. I love that. I love the way, like, the Boeing people, they're like going over the fact of, oh, it's a shed, oh, it reduces training time. Yeah, Airbus did that because you never did it before Airbus got into the game. Airbus were the first to do the similar cockpits between the 320s, the 330s, and the 340s. And you were like, oh, and they were like, yeah, but we need to do the train. You don't need to do as much training. And they went, wait, what? Oh, God. Say it will feel just like a 777-300. Oh, great. MCAS. MCAS. MCAS! Ah! Yeah, blubber. Yeah, makes it safer. Yeah, all right. We'll wait and see about that, shall we, Boeing? Because your recent track record has been stellar. Hello, Clark. We're airborne to Edinburgh. So the problem is Boeing right now should be developing. Didn't I see something on Simple Flying about this? Hang on, let me look them up. Simple, because they really need to be looking for a replacement for the 7.3. It needs to happen, but I'm sure I saw something about it. Didn't they reach out to engine makers and say, hi, who wants to make the new engines for the next version of the 7.3? And it's like, oh, for fuck's sake. Like, really? Yeah, look, they've got no replacement in the pipeline for the 7.5. That's mad. Oh, Qatar Airways dumped the 737 MAX 10 order. Tell you what I mean, Simba. Yeah, it went fine. Although for some reason we massively oversped onto the approach. I don't know what happened. Maybe I just was a little bit thingy, but yeah, we were like doing nearly 280 knots coming onto the establishing on the localizer. Have you seen Emirates told Airbus that if they would go in on the research costs for a new A380 and like do like a R&D partnership with them? I thought, wow, that's bold. Yeah. Yeah, they want an A380 Neo. but they've said, Emirates actually said to Airbus, like, we'll chip in for the R&D, which makes people slightly salivate themselves. Because the hope is that Rolls-Royce could do a version of the A350 engine that's maybe not as powerful as the A350s, because it still needs to be a 4-engine aircraft for the balance. So Rolls-Royce, could they do an XWB variant that's not as powerful but still be as efficient? That's made everyone kind of go, ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah. Yeah. So the idea would basically be they'd add sharklets to the A380, new Trent engines based on the XWBs that aren't as powerful. Yeah, or the Rolls-Royce Ultrafan. Yeah, I just saw about that. Or so that way they can run it with that way they don't have to be as big as the XWBs are on the 350, and then that way you'd still need 4 of them. It's just basically a balance issue. It's just because the plane is so big, it needs 4. So yeah, the hope is that could be in the game. Maybe. I don't think they'll be doing any updates to the 350-2000 anytime soon. 350, because you've got the 900, you've got the 1000. The Trent XWBs are like the best engines, I think, right now for any aircraft. So that's just a non-starter. There's not going to be a 350 update for a while. Yeah, I think that's what they're doing. Although, what are they going to do with the 220 though if they do that for the 319? Because bear in mind the A220s were originally built by Bombardier. Are they going to do a 220 but put an Airbus cockpit in it? Is the question. Because don't forget, she's got, by Airbus standards, she's got a non-standard cockpit because it was, you know, it was made by Bombardier. I mean, a lot of the parts in it were Airbus parts, but still. It'll be interesting to see what they do. Yeah, I know the A319 Neos have been scrapped because no one's interested. So what did I just say? what? Oh, Freevee. I was like, Amazon closing its streaming service. Wait, what? It's like, no, it's the free one. Yeah, for type rating Island, they'd have to keep it the same. Basically, if they changed the A220 cockpit to look like an Airbus one like this, yeah, you'd need a type rating change. It'd have to be because the cockpit's very different. But then it's a bit weird because then it's out of spec. Do you know what I mean? Airbus have 2 standard cockpit specs. This one, whatever the name for it is, and then the A350/A380 one, whatever you want to call them. I don't know if they've got a name. Have they got a name for the specs? Yeah. Bombardier was going bust as well. That was the problem they have as well. They were having. They tried. But Bombardier makes more money from trains now these days than they do from planes, so they got out of the game. Specs are called Spoony 1 and Spoony 2, yeah. 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 Yeah, probably. But I think Bombardier, I think if you go back and have a look, I think one of the biggest reasons was they were kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place. They weren't making enough money to keep going, but they were making too much money to meet, they couldn't meet production. So they were kind of stuck.
Yeah, you're an awesome motherfucker. Thanks for the follow, bro.
Speedbird 59 Cape Town, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on board Travex TV. Hope you're doing well. So, yeah, I'm just trying to see future development. Let's have a look. Apparently you can buy a business jet version of it. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a bit of a weird, odd one out, isn't it, really? Relative to the rest of the Airbus fleet. Because they'd have to keep it the same, wouldn't they? To make sure it, you know. Interesting. Be interesting to see what Airbus do with that. Is this an EasyJet flight? No. Yeah. Andy is. I'm presuming Andy's bringing up the rear in some form or fashion. Vueling, as if you look on the call sign, is the giveaway. Oh yeah, I see you, Andy. I see you, Andy. Need to do another evening flight. Anything in planning? Well, obviously we will have to do the return leg, but I won't be doing that till like right until the end of summer, because I'm going to spend the rest of summer doing some Indonesia ops. For the rest of the summer, and probably into like September. Then probably around about when like winter really kicks in, so say about end of October, we'll do the return flight back. So we'll do 2 months of Indonesia ops. Then we'll do the flight back. Where I will do Jakarta to Singapore, Singapore back to Heathrow, and we'll do another overnighter. So that is in the works. Why Indonesia? I wanted to do some ops in different parts of the world. I'm quite bad for just sticking around Europe/UK. So we put all of the so about month and a half ago, I put all of the regions of the world into a randomizer, and we spun it, and it came up to that part of the world. And then I put in all the biggest countries of that region into the randomizer, and it spat out Indonesia. It was like, okay, so Indonesia it is. And then once we've done that for a couple of months, I'll then spin the randomizer again, pick a place in the world, we fly there, we do a bunch of flights there for a couple of months, and then we fly back. Just lets me, you know, spread out, explore some more of the world, and gives me a reason to do it. I believe we're over central France right now, right? Let's have a look. Where are we? Yep. There I am. Is that me? Yep. Well, not central France, sorry. I should say western France. The Atlantic is just over there, just behind those clouds. So we're hugging the coastline. La 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 la. So yeah, I've got to edit the video. It will be going up live soon on YouTube. You got a service at destination. Wait, what? Yeah, I'm gonna edit that properly, so we'll do the departure out of Singapore, out of Heathrow. I'm gonna do a nice little bit of editing, working on my like transition, and then yeah, I'll then stitch it together with the landing, and then we'll land into Singapore, and we'll do it as one big video. That's the plan anyway. I've just got to edit it. That's the point. I've got to make sure. Did I upload all them to YouTube? Content. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. That's fine. Yeah, I just need to edit them. That's public. I've got loads of stuff I need to sort out and edit. Just time's a pain in the ass. save that. Just edit in the Adelaide one. Adelaide! That's the arrival. And company. The put Barcelona to Bilbao. This was let's fix that. Right. Yeah, I've got, like I said, I've got quite a few I need to edit and just hard getting time to bloody do it. Especially while I'm streaming as well. That doesn't make life any easier. Let's change the music. It's just, let's do that. Have some different tunes. High level cloud. Didn't think you'd find cloud up really. But it's obviously a very thingy one. Oh, I've got work again tonight. Oh, not looking forward to it. Yeah, hopefully. I did see Central was on. Yeah. But it'll literally be London Control, hello, and it'll be like, hello. That'll be it. And then it'll be like, back to Unicom. It's like, cheers. I'd love for this to be work clerk, to be fair. I'd rather do this as a job, but... you know, maybe one day. When Aviators TV. But need to get some more streamers on board before that happens. Get the concept of Aviators so it's not just all about me, 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 me. Oh. Yeah. You need, yeah, I'd need way more super chats. I need some fucking super sugar daddies, I think. Right. Turning now, heading towards Normandy. But, you know, that's the plan for one day, maybe. We just need to get some more guys on board on the team, I think. Although, hilariously, by the logic of how Aviators TV is supposed to run, the more streamers we have on board, the less share I get of the money. So, yeah. You might only get that on OnlyFans. Yeah, I know, right? Well, I've already been banned off it once, Clark, so, you know. I tell you, if you want streaming to be your job, then your best bet is Susie Boo Bubba. Yeah, ain't it just? Someone's at my front door again. Back in a sec. Hello. Back. No, gamer. I created as a joke. I created it an OnlyFans Aviators account, and it got banned. More like a dictator, and less like a. What? It should be done before. Well, certainly. So the way we do it is we agree on the policy, and obviously we can have various policies in place. So obviously at the beginning we just said what would be the best way to do it would be all the money that comes from subs, advertising, all of it goes into one account, and then we just use it. Basically we call it the piggy bank policy. So basically if we need something, so say like I needed a new camera, I have to go to the others, so that would be Dan and Dino, and say, look, I need a new camera. Can I get a new camera out of the money? And they go, yeah, yay, you know, that's fine. And then kind of consideration is based on how much you stream. So obviously because I do 100% of the streaming at the minute on the channel, obviously I get 100% of the consideration onto spending something for the channel. But if we suddenly got to a massive amount of people streaming on this channel, then yeah, we would do it sort of like proportionally by... We would do basically... And if everyone said, okay, let's come off the piggy bank policy and go to like the... Yeah. Well, unless you're going to start streaming on the channel, Surly. You know, if the channel gets big enough and I need a PA or something to run everything, then you're first on the list. Yeah, we are near Rouse, heading towards the coast of Normandy. Yeah, exactly. But that's the whole point of Aviators. It's just to have people that fancy and have an interest in streaming and being just a member of the community. You know what? It's not about, like, not really about making money. It's just about hanging out with you guys. Do you know what I mean? I just put my camera up because it's like, it just helps with engagement. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, we have got consideration for that, Andy. Like, I wrote up a whole policy when I started the channel with Dino 3 years ago of like what we could and couldn't do and this, that, the other. We'd obviously have to grow in the flight sim niche first because it would always be. But our plan was always to maybe, if we got big enough, to start a second channel to do like non-flight sim content. But yeah, that's the whole idea for the channel, was basically for those that want to stream flight sim. Because, like, the problem with flight sim is because it's so niche. And I get people want to stream and they want to do, and that's fair. And if you want to have a crack at it, be my guest. But it's kind of like everyone's robbing viewers off everyone else, if you know what I mean. I mean, I'm just looking at the Twitch count right now. You've got Jamie at 450, Kenko at 350, Sid Squadron at 175, and Grizzle at 82. Then there's a massive jump from Grizzle to then you got someone called Sticky Rice with 12, me with 12, and then Lily Sims with 4. And then you've got literally 4, 4, 4, 3, 3, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Like, do you know what I mean? It's like you're not going to get anywhere. So the idea was, the whole point for the aviators was that all of these people, let's pool our resources and our viewers together. Yes. Well, bye, Surly. But you get my point. Because unless you're one of the big boys like Jamie, Kenko and Sid and Grizzle, you're just fighting an uphill battle. We're just fighting over the scraps, basically. It gets to that kind of point. Yeah, it's basically you're either one of the big boys like Jamie, Kenko, Sid and Grizzle, or Chewy. I can't. You get my point. Ah. Well, I appreciate that, Clarky. But but you see my point, though. It's just very hard to crack the big boy table, if you know what I mean. And it kind of snowballs, and it's very hard to do. This was the whole point for aviators, because most of these guys that have got one viewer, good, like, do you know what I mean? Good luck. But yeah, if I had to pick a dream team right now, it'd be like me, Nelly, BT Whistle, Ben, Pringles, Jet Pilot, I'm probably missing out someone. Maybe a few more guys on that would do ATC controlling. True. Yeah. I'm just saying, Island, it's very hard to build a following when you've got these big boys, do you know what I mean? They and I'm not knocking them, don't get me wrong, but what I'm saying is, hang on, let me just, is that they act like magnets, so all the viewers naturally go to them, which makes it harder for the smaller guys to get a following. Whereas the Aviators TV is, instead of you having to do it by yourself, join ours, if you know what I mean. Aviators has its own following, you just join in. Does that make sense? Yeah, I agree, Clark. That's the whole, like, principle for aviators was. Yeah. Yeah, and we often do. I often raid Jamie and Kenko. Sid a few times as well. Grizzle I've done a few times as well. But yeah, that's the gist, is instead of you creating your own channel, and a lot of people, the other reason why they majorly struggle streaming to get any traction is they can't stream often enough. You know, look how many hours that Jamie, Kenko, Sid, and Grizzle, how many hours they stream. Not everyone's got that kind of availability. You don't need to. Come join Aviators. Book a slot on our calendar. Say, all right, I'm going to stream for this 3 hours. Then we'll get someone else to stream the next 3 hours after that. Someone else, you see what I mean? Pool our resources, pool our viewership, pool our community together. And then we'll do some fair way of saying that you still get a payout from it. And then, yeah, we can maybe even get endorsements and product placements. And although I wouldn't go too mad with it, maybe if a new scenery comes out and stuff like that, yeah, absolutely. You know, we'll do a sponsor stream and that. But again, you get your variety as well. Oh, you don't want to see the sponsor stream? That's fine. Dan's going to just fly to Barcelona just because he feels like it. Do you see what I'm saying, Clark? You can have the variety as well. And we can also tap into more time zones. So say like we got a guy on like Pringles, for example. Pringles is based in Aussie land. He can stream on the Aussie time zone and hand off to me. And then I'll do the UK time zone. And then if we get like an American in, the American can do the American time zone. So I can log off and go, right, guys, coming up next is John Boy. He's going to stream some American ATC. See you later, guys. Have a good day. Bye. In my stream, he picks up, carries on. So, you know, that's... yeah, pretty much. And then that also allows us to tap into different viewers at different time zones. Because it's hard for me with my time availability to like get American viewers. Yeah, that would be different. Are you gonna get lots of people in it, Clarky? What's the deal? What's the crack? But yeah, once Dan gets the new website up and running, I'm going to get applications and that on it. I definitely would like to maybe reach out to some of the other sort of smallish streamers like us and see if any of them want to come aboard. That'd be cool. That's going to be fun for you, Clark. Surface movement radar. In other words, a ground screen so you can see where the aircraft are. You just have to use tower view, wouldn't you, Clark? Yeah, you'd have to just use the tower view, because that's what they would do in real life. You'd just be sat in the tower. Yeah. Oh yeah, VATS and radar as well would be good. But if you're just doing air to ground, yeah, you just need to really, aside from seeing what's going on the ground, it's all up to them, isn't it? So you just got to report their position, aren't they? But yeah, if we could have like a team of like that for aviators, like me, Nelly, Dan, Ben, Dino. Do you know what I mean? That kind of team for aviators would be amazing. Yeah, but it'd be something different. Be interesting. And again, things start off boring, do you know what I mean? But you gotta... What's the words? So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because you're air to, so yeah, you literally, because yeah, you have no... A little bit cloudy, which is about right for UK. Had no traffic, and then an A380 appeared. Wait, what? Why was that so loud? So, yeah. But, you know, hopefully we'll get it all once once Dan gets the new website on. And so that I can add information to it and that. And then we'll get the resources in place and then, yeah. I think they're allowed to land but not take off like the 747s that get scrapped there. Interesting. Didn't even know that was a thing. Where's... Hang on, I'm just having a look at where where's Jamie flying? RJOO to where? ROAH. Is that even a long flight? I see he's flying a 350. Hang on, let me... No. Where even is that? RJ what? OO. ROAH. Osaka to Naha. Where the bloody hell is that? What? Okay, so that's southern tip, very, very southern tip of Japan. to mainland Japan. Weird flight to be doing in a A350, but again. All right, Clarky, mate. But yeah, it was just hilarious. The whole point of Aviators TV was for me not to be the only one streaming, and I'm the only one streaming. Literally, the whole point of the channel was so that I didn't have to stream every single day. And then what did I end up doing? Streaming well, not every single day, but you get my point. Like, that wasn't the point. That is not what I was supposed to be doing. But yeah, Dino had to go, and this, that, the other, and it was just like, oh. So yeah, I do love that beautiful irony. Right, approaching Vasux. We're nearly entering UK airspace. Garmi is the entry point for UK airspace, which we're about to cross in about 12 miles. My phone just flashing. Why is my phone flashing? Make sure to land without clearing. Yeah, Pickle. Where's my 20 gifted subs for staying on? You owe me 20 gifted subs and 10 gifted subs for the landing without clearance. I think that's fair. And Pickle has left the chat. Oh dear. You right, Pickle? Hope you're doing well, mate. Apparently we're making a turn. Guessing that's to go to Vasux. Yep. I would join, but then you would lose the title of worst landing, and I don't want to do that. Make sure to fly for stall speed to match the L410 if you can. No. I don't even think if I could stall it to go as slow as you were, Pickle. I see Blighty. Land ahoy! There she is. When did I eat? It was about 9, weren't it? 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. About 3. Be about 6 hours. I'm supposed to fast every 8. But if I do that, I'm not going to be able to eat before I go to work, so that's not going to happen. I see a plane on TCAS. I see one practically behind me at my altitude. Uh-oh, what's going on here? 160 miles, 150. Oh no, he's a little bit behind me. He's just passing Garmy now, but there's someone right behind me. Right, as we're entering UK airspace, let's... is that you, Matt? I figured that was you. Right, let's get prepped for... the arrival. Edinburgh. I'm assuming... let's have a look. Sim brief. 106. Interesting. Edinburgh Tower is online, so we have got ATIS. Yeah, it's 06. 06 arrival. Interesting. Input 1 Echo. It's going to be no TAL arrival. It's usually no via Tala. Insert. The arrival is in. So let's check the charts. Let's pull up the EFB. Flight. Input 1 Echo. ILS for 06. Yeah. The reason there's no Tala is because Tala is actually off the flight plan. Look. Tala starts here. But as you can see, our last waypoint is actually Tartan. So it's no good. So we have to just do final. Like that. I don't know why that's a thing, but it is. It's weird. But yeah, for all waypoints end at Tartan. Pickles just landed in Melbourne. Nice. I mean, it would make more sense. Again, I don't, like I said, here it is, look. So, here's the IMPIP arrival, but it ends at Tartan. But the irony is it would be better from Tala, because if you go from Tala, you can just do... I don't know why, it's weird. Because once you get to Tartan, your vector's in anyway. So, it's a weird arrival. I don't know why they have the whole Tala bit in it. Are we feet dry yet? That's the Isle of Wight. So yeah, we are. Oh. How's our fuel? Yeah, fine. 3.1 tons on fuel. Lovely. So the progress page is in. EGPH06. Done. When we get a little bit closer, we will do the approach performance. But I know Edinburgh pretty well. It's going to be low auto brake. Let's just double check this flight plan. Let's zoom in so we can have a look. So Trent, Pole Hill, Nelsa, Ribble, Ergab, Schnapp, Shap, Abevi, Impip, Inrev, Escdo, Tartan, Discontinuity, Charlie India 06. Yeah, I don't know why it does it. It would make more sense to just go from Escdo directly to Tala, but it doesn't. Take out the discontinuity, insert it. There you go. Dump. And then you go Tartan, decel phase. CI06, FF06, Land 06. And if you miss it, it's manual. Climb 3000, heading 060. Do you always land with the same aircraft weight and runway surface condition? Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh, I know. Edinburgh, it will be auto brake low. Yeah, it's because Edinburgh's runway is long enough. It usually always ends up auto brake low, even if even if it's wet. 06 flat full. Might even go flat free for this. Let's have a look. Auto brake medium, maybe not. I'll tell a lie. I'm wrong. It's auto brake med. At flat free. What is it at flat full though? Hang on. Flat full. Auto brake low. There we go. Yeah, see? I told you. I know Edinburgh. Stanley's always auto brake low. Gatwick's always auto brake low. Heathrow, you can do auto brake low unless you really like, especially if you're coming down on 27 and you want to get off at Terminal 5, you definitely do auto brake low. So yeah, does say runway condition is dry at the minute. We will check, because now he's making me anxious. Like there's something I don't know. No, runway condition's fine. Someone 6,500 feet above us. Really? That's very high. Someone's at like 39,000 feet. Can't see him. Unless it's this person out here. Could be that person. If they're heading away from us, it is that person. They're heading down. Just a very brave statement. Yeah, it's fine. We got manual brakes. If we start skidding off the end, we can just slam the brakes on. Full reverse. We'll be fine. It's been a nice little flight, actually, up from Barcelona. A very, very nice little flight. Yeah, many thanks to the 5 of you that have been hanging out on YouTube today. It's much appreciated. I hate to sound like a cliche, but be sure to hit the like button, subscribe, all that stuff, because if you don't, YouTube just shits all over us. We have 8 likes on YouTube. Nice. Yeah, that's the other thing, you see. If more people come into the channel and then like it and stay on the channel, we just get promoted more. Maybe. I doubt it, because even he's not watching this anymore. Oh. About 20 miles. What's that? 80 miles to Trent? Yeah, 80 miles to Trent. And he's bringing up the rear. He's just crossing the Isle of Wight now. But yeah, it's been a nice little flight from Barcelona up. Just the perfect amount of time as well. We'll land and call it a day. Uh-oh, ad break coming on Twitch. You want to avoid those ads? You know what to do. Give Jeff Bezos space penis money. Yep. Sorry, Ireland, but keep playing with this travel plug I've got. Stop watching Twitch. That should, yeah, I know, right? Hello, Comic Cash, by the way. We're taking a quick. There it goes. Told you. I told you an ad break was coming. I weren't lying. I had the pox 2 weeks ago. I just recovered and my wife's got it now. Rip. It's always the way. My glasses are filthy. I need to wipe them. I can't see. So bad how bad my eyesight has got over the years. I mean, it's not horrifically bad, you know, there's people worse, but like I can just about read Twitch chat now. It's just very, very blurry. Oh god, what's Surly just added? I can just about read command add. Command add space penis. Really? Actually, you missed an exclamation point there, Surly. Ah, my glasses are filthy. Yeah, exactly. Exactly what you said. Very Surly. Although I don't think you can get away with that on YouTube. Not that we have, well, we do have memberships. I was about to say, we do bloody have memberships. Why are my glasses so mucky? What is going on? Yeah. I don't know what's going on. I'm cleaning them, and it's like, nope. As I said, we are on Unicom, aren't we? Because I've heard very little traffic. Yeah, we are. Oh. Oh, I still call it Unicom. I refuse. I call it Unicom. The official name for it now is advisory, but I flat refuse. I'm like, no, it's Unicom. Haven't flown on VATSIM since December 2024. Jesus. Yeah, exactly. Power to the Unicom. Right. Let's put the tray tables away. Let's start getting ready for descent. We've had enough copious beverages in the cockpit. ILS 06 is in. Right, let's have a look. What's going on VATSIM? Edinburgh Tower is still online, which is good for us. So it's currently performance. QNH is 1025. No, 25. Temperature 17. A little bit cooler than it was at Barcelona. Wind is 070 at 10. Explains the 06 runway. And the barrow for the lovely Edinburgh is 310. Done. Doesn't VATSIM as well have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for like free chat? Isn't that a thing now? Where if you do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that'd be London North, wouldn't it? Yeah. 133 705 133 705.
Tango Lima, hello, squawk 6244.
Squawk 6244,
London, good afternoon. Vueling 7846 with you, flight level 320.
Vueling 7846, hello, squawk 6226.
6226, Vueling 7846.
Thomas Cook 15 Tango Lima, report your MAX number.
Max decimal 74, Thomas Cook 15 Tango.
Roger. Vueling 7846, route direct to Gab and fly Max decimal 75 or greater.
Direct Gab and Max decimal 75 or greater, Vueling 7846.
Thomas Cook 15 Tango Lima, continue decimal 74 or less.
3 decimal 4 or less, Thomas Cook 15 Tango.
Let's have a look at this.
London Jersey 1, Papa November.
Jersey 1 Papa November, hello, squawk 7752, Pole Hill 1 November, Newcastle.
Squawk 7752, Pole Hill 1 November, Jersey 1 Papa November.
Snapshot 010, contact Scottish Control 135.530.
Over Scottish Control 135.530, snapshot 010, thank you.
See if we can get it to go a little bit faster. See.
Easy 67 Lima Zulu, do you have Doden or Dojo on your flight plan?
Affirmative, we have Doden, Easy 67 Lima Zulu.
Well, thank you.
Might stop the music because we've got ATC. We'll go Mac
Jersey
Decimal.
1 Papa November, landing with 07 Newcastle, route now direct to Gokov.
Jack Gokov, Jersey 1 Papa November.
Easy 63 Golf Juliet, descend when ready, flight level 290.
290 when ready, easy 63 Golf.
There you go, Mac.
Virgin 128 Kilo, route direct to Mallard, descend flight level 170, expect straight in 05 right.
Direct to, can you repeat that again for me, please? So, Virgin 128 Kilo.
128 Kilo, return direct now to Mallard, and descend flight level 170, expect straight in, runway 05 right.
Descend to flight level 170, direct to Mallard, and expect direct approach for 05 right for Virgin 128 Kilo.
Yeah.
Channel 361 on Buffalo.
Channel 361, hello, step to variable 4 knots, 05 left, clear for takeoff.
05 left, clear for takeoff.
He's doing Manchester, that's why. He's doing Manchester towering up.
Easy 67 Lima Zulu, route direct NASP.
Direct to NASP, Easy 67 Lima Zulu, thank you very much.
London Control, Ghost 22, type F35B, VFR request to LFA 7 via Mac Loop, currently 30 nautical miles from Marham, at flight level 160 via Daventry Corridor.
Ghost 22, squawk 4763.
Apologies, please repeat that.
Ghost 22, squawk 4763.
4763.
Nice. Oh well, that's us covered then. We're getting ATC all the way in, boys. Woo! One.
Ghost 22, thanks for identifying the traffic services. Confirm you'd like to transit the Daventry corridor.
Yes, that is correct, if possible, please.
Ghost 22, roger, continue towards the corridor, then I'll give you a transit clearance once you're a bit closer.
Okay, that will do.
One 135-530. Right, Scottish is pre-tuned.
Virgin 128 Kilo, descend flight level 150.
Oh no, Andy's crashed.
Continue descent to flight level 150 for Virgin 128 Kilo.
Right, let's just check off fuel because I have increased the speed a bit.
15 Tango Lima, direct to Gab.
That's him.
Direct grab.
135-531. Yeah. Apparently London wants us to get a bit of separation from Matt. So he's reduced his speed and increased mine.
Alpha 273 holding at Alpha Box 1.
Flight 273, hello, London Control.
Oh mate, Andy.
Line up and wait, runway 05 left, as like you said.
Gen X 361, report your passing altitude.
2,500 feet.
Gen X 361, thanks, climb now, flight level 190.
Climb 190, Gen X 361.
So yeah, we're doing Mach decimal 78. Working these engines a little bit harder. Just get some sep.
Virgin 128 Kilo, fly heading of 105.
Oh dear.
Lake, runway 05 right.
Heading 105 to the base lake for Virgin 128 Kilo.
Easy 63 Golf Juliet, 1 Unicom, 1228, bye.
Great, thanks. Right, easy 63,
I fly 273, runway 05 left, wind variable 4 knots, clear for takeoff.
05 left, clear for takeoff, stand flight 273.
Channel X53 Juliet Maastricht offline, one of the 1228, goodbye.
Unicorn 1-2, listen, national service to Channel X53 Juliet.
Easy 67 Lima Zulu, route direct Doden.
Doden!
Route direct to Doden, Easy 67 Lima Zulu, thank you.
There. Yeah, Scottish is online. Lovely. That's worked out quite well.
Channel X361, route direct to Pixup.
Route direct Pixup, Channel X361.
Virgin 128 Kilo, descend flight level 110.
Descent to flight level 110 for Virgin 128 Kilo.
I don't know why I'm doing that. Not a clue. I'm having a twitch. Oh dear, I'm losing my mind.
Thomas Group 15 Tango Lima, fly Mac decimal 75 or less.
Mac decimal 75 or less. Thomas Group 15 Tango.
High flight 273, report your passing altitude.
2,200, I said
Flight 273, climb now, flight level 190.
Flying 190, I fly 272.
Vueling 7846, report the Mac number to Scottish Control on 135530.
Report Mac to Scottish 135530. Thanks very much, Vueling 7846. Bye bye.
Right. Go.
Scottish, very good afternoon. Vueling 7846 with you. Flight level 320, holding Mac decimal 76 or greater.
Vueling 7846, Scottish, thank you. Edinburgh lands on runway 06.
Talking 67 Charlie, good afternoon. S380 and going direct to Mateb.
Turkish 67 Charlie, Scottish Control, hello, route direct to Sunot.
Direct to Sunot, 67 Charlie.
Yeah, I didn't have to respond there because he wasn't giving me an instruction.
Control, good afternoon. Easy 7, crashing 97 Romeo Papa, flight level 260. We're just overhead Edinburgh at the minute in the hold, just waiting for this mentoring session to start. We'll be ready to commence back towards Agped in about 5 minutes.
Easy 97 Romeo Papa, Scottish Control, that's fine. It will be an Agped 1 Echo eventually for runway 06.
Agped 1 Echo, thanks. Easy 97 Romeo Papa.
Where's this guy come from?
Got control, Thomas Group 15 Tango, the Mac decimal 75.
Thomas Group 15 Tango, Lima, Scottish, hello to you. Edinburgh lands on runway 06. In the descent, 270 knots or less.
Edinburgh on 06 and in descent, speed 270 or less. Thomas Group 15 Tango.
Vueling 7846, descend flight level 260, speed 270 knots or greater.
Send flight level 260, speed 270 or greater, Vueling 7846.
Presuming that means he wants me to descend now.
Logan 26 Papa Quebec, you can expect the RNAV runway 33 into Sunborough.
Correct, RNAV runway 33 into Sunborough, Logan 26 Papa Quebec.
26 Papa Quebec, got it. And just check you have standard pressure set 1013.
Dump.
Yeah, we've got it now. Oh, I'm forgetting so many things. Logan 26 Papa Quebec.
That's fine.
Right. He wants 260.
31 Golf Lima, hold it Delta 1,
And after departure, runway 07, right turn direct to Numpy, climb flight level 90.
He never said when ready.
Okay, hold short, Delta 1, and after departure to right turn to Numpty.
Did he say when ready?
90, ET 31 Golf Lima.
31 Golf Lima, that's all correct. Down from Delta 1, runway 07, the surface wind 100
Chat.
knots, clear for takeoff.
Did he give me the when ready, or did he just say descend? I'm sure he said just descend, didn't he?
Gearing 51 Romeo, descent flight level 200.
Level 200 euros, 5 on Romeo.
Yeah, I thought it was.
Scottish, Welling 7846. Just confirm that was the descend now instruction.
Welling 7846, yep, start descent now to 260.
Descend now, 260. Thank you, Welling 7846.
Beautiful. There we go. Right. Let's get this show on the road. I thought it was a descend now. I just wanted to make sure because it's quite early. But that's fine. He's probably doing it for set. Yeah, we'll maintain 280 knots indicated.
47 Delta Zulu, turn left now, heading 310 degrees.
Left heading 310 degrees, AC 47 Delta Zulu.
Snapshot 010, descent flight level 90.
Descent flight level 90, snapshot 010.
AZ 47 Delta Zulu, descend altitude 6,000 feet, QNH Edinburgh 1025.
6,000, QNH 1025, EC 47 Delta Zulu.
Thomas Cook 15 Tango Lima, descend now, flight level 260.
Descend now, flight level 260, Thomas Cook 1 Star, take it over.
Easy as running on kilo, 5,000 feet. Easy as 09 kilo, Scottish Control, hello, climb now, flight level 350.
350, easy as running on kilo.
Whoa, not that much. Let's see. Got a message. What's this about? Received.
Easy 47 Delta Zulu, descent altitude 5,000 feet.
We're expecting stand number 4.
Altitude 5,000 feet, Easy 47 Delta Zulu.
290 indicated. That's fine. Right.
Easy 31 Golf Lima, climb now, flight level 240.
Land north, flight level 3, correction 240, ET 31 Golf Lima.
Snapshot 010, fly heading 360 degrees, descend flight level 70.
Heading 360, descent flight level 70, snapshot 01, 010.
Welling 7846, descend flight level 130.
Descend flight level 130 over Welling 7846.
Easy 809 kilo, redirect to Elbus.
Elbus, easy as running on kilo.
I need to be that aggressive.
Search radar, good day, King Maman. Heading 180, climbing 4,000.
Use the engines.
K11, Scottish Control, thank you. Just maintain that heading. B vectors runway 06.
Vector 06, current heading, thanks, King Maman.
Use some oomph. There we go.
Easy 47 Delta Zulu, descend to altitude 3,000, correction, descend altitude 4,000 feet.
Descend altitude 4,000 feet, easy 47 Delta Zulu.
center, speedbird 280, back with you with lost connection.
So 280, no problem, just recall London now, 133.705, bye-bye.
Over to London 2, thanks.
There we go.
King 11, turn right, setting 24, correction 210 degrees.
210, King 11.
Izzy 47 Delta Zulu, turn right, setting 325.
Right, heading 325, Izzy 47 Delta Zulu.
Thomas Cook 15 Tango Lima, descend flight level 200.
Another.
Descend flight level 200, Thomas Cook 15 Tango Lima.
Izzy 31 Golf Lima, redirect to Lima.
Now we're expecting and 1 Bravo.
First direct, 9 up, EC 31 Golf Lima.
Scottish Control, good afternoon, Virgin 24 Mike, about 50 to the northwest of Islay.
Virgin 24 Mike, hello, squawk 2047.
2047, Virgin 24 Mike.
Scottish Control, good afternoon. Golf Bravo Hotel, Zulu Oscar, passing 1,600 for 2,000. Departing the zone via the Polmont Lane VRP, and I'll be requesting a basic service outside controlled airspace.
Golf Zulu Oscar, Scottish, thank you. In 5 miles will be a basic service. C47 Delta Zulu, descend altitude 3,000 feet.
Scottish has ordered it, Quaz.
King 11, turn right, setting 250 degrees.
250, King 11.
Easy 47 Delta Zulu, turn right, setting 030 degrees, cleared ILS approach runway 06.
Right, heading 030 degrees and clear ILS approach runway 06, Easy 47 Delta Zulu.
Scottish, cover jet 509.
Just missed the call sign, just take the call sign please.
Helijet 559.
Helijet 559, Scottish, hello.
Helijet 559, exploitation terminal ground inbound by Kilo, looking for clearance to support.
Helijet 559, Scottish, thanks, I'll call you back to that in just a moment, stand by. Snapshot 010, descent to altitude 6,000 feet, the QNH is 102, QNH Edinburgh is 1025.
Descend 6,000 feet, QNH 1025, snapshot 010.
Snapshot 010, turn left, heading 2905.
Turn left heading 295, snapshot 010.
King 11, turn right, heading 280 degrees.
280, King 11.
King 11, after departure runway 06, right turn heading 180 degrees, climb to altitude 4,000 feet.
On the go, 180 up to 4,000, King 11.
Shuttle 9 Alpha, Scottish, good evening to you. Climb down to flight level 330.
Climb down for level 330, Shuttle 9 Alpha.
Easy 47 Delta Zulu, contact Edinburgh Tower now, 118.705.
Edinburgh Tower, 118.705, this is 47 Delta Zulu, thanks very much, bye-bye.
Bye-bye, snapshot 010, descent to altitude 4,000 feet.
Descend 4,000 feet, snapshot 010.
Thomas Cook 15 Tango Lima, descend flight level 130.
Descend flight level 130, Thomas Cook 15 Tango Lima.
And Chanex 351 Papa, was that you calling?
Scandinavian 36 Papa.
Scandinavian 36 Papa, Scottish, hello to you, redirect to Lardy.
Direct Lati, Scandinavian 36 Papa.
Shuttle 9 Alpha, redirect Elbus.
Redirect Elbus, Shuttle 9 Alpha.
King 11, speed 180 knots.
180, King 11.
Snapshot 010, reduce speed of 180 knots.
180 knots, snapshot 010.
Following 7846, no speed control, descend flight level 90.
Flight level 90, no further speed, Vueling 7846.
It is 31 Golf Lima, monitor advisory 1228, good day.
122, definitely at easy 31 Golf Lima, away.
Where's the clear as well?
King 11, turn right, setting 030 degrees, descend altitude 3,000 feet, cleared ILS runway 06.
Why does it not let me...
030 down to 3,000, cleared ILS runway 06, thank you, King 11.
Scottish Control, good evening, good afternoon, Oscar Echo Foxtrot Lima Sierra.
Oscar Echo Foxtrot Lima Sierra, Scottish, relay passing message.
Oscar Echo, Fox Lima Sierra Oban to Edinburgh, looking for a basic service out to control the airspace and then to join control the airspace over safely.
Okay, Fox Lima Sierra Scottish Roger, Squawk 7743, the Edinburgh QNH is 1024.
7703, QNH 1024, Oscar Lima Sierra.
Just check 7743.
7743, Oscar Lima Sierra.
Okay. Good afternoon, Easy 56 Charlie X-ray, passing 3,200, climbing 6,000, goes I'm on Delta departure. Easy 56 Charlie X-ray, Scottish hello, climb now, flight level 370.
Get that speed down now.
Climb, flight level, you mean 270, Easy 56 Charlie X-ray. Sorry, quite right, climb 270. 270, thanks, Easy 56 Charlie X-ray. Bearings 51 Romeo, descend, flight level 100.
Descend level 100, Ewing 7 Romeo. Scottish, good afternoon, it's Channel 351, Papa on the ground at Aldergrove, stand 26, information Bravo, Boeing 77800, request an FR.
Channel 351, Papa Scottish, hello to you, number 2 back clearance, I'll call you back very shortly, stand by. Helibus 559 Scottish.
Roger, 559, go ahead.
Helibus 559 Scottish, you're cleared to Dusseldorf and to join controlled airspace on track Tango India Romeo in the climb to flight level 450, squawk 7537.
It's a bit slippery. We need the speed brakes out.
Cleared to Dusseldorf, join controlled airspace, routing direct Tango India Romeo on
Actually, don't put them away. Actually, no.
559, that's all correct. Departure is at your discretion. Just call me passing 3,000 feet.
Passing by discretion, call me passing 3,000. Helljet passing.
King 11, contact tower 11. In fact, King 11, there's no speed control for now. Contact tower 118.705.
118.705, King 11.
118. Oh, 118. Done. Edinburgh Tower's on. We got cover all the way down.
Fuck yeah, you're an awesome motherfucker. Thanks for the follow, bro.
Ant Golded Fun, thank you very much. Ant Golded Fun, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome aboard. Oh, that's 9-0.
Cool. Okay, Foxtrot Lima Sierra Scottish, you are identified as basic service. You're cleared to join controlled airspace, direct foil, flight level 70.
Basic service, cleared to enter controlled airspace, direct foil, flight level 70, Oscar Lima Sierra.
Logan C6 Papa, correct, did you call?
Hey, so I'm requesting vectors from runway 33 as the aircraft doesn't have on half.
Logan C6 Papa, correct, Roger. Are you happy vectors for a visual approach then?
Uh-oh.
Hey, sir.
Logan C6 Papa, correct, Roger. Just continue on this track for now and I'll give you headings before you get towards the airfield.
Roger, Logan C6 Papa, back.
Snapshot 010, turn right, heading 080 degrees, descend on sheet 3,000 feet, cleared RS runway 06.
Turn right heading 080, descend to 3,000 feet, clear to IS for the runway 06. Snapshot 010.
New Wing 7 Romeo, I've seen what's happened here. For some reason our flight plan is not the correct one in the sim, because we're flying to Edinburgh, not Newcastle. I'll try to refile if that's fine for you.
Earrings 5-1 Romeo, yeah, that's fine.
Easy is 09 Kilo, requesting 5 minutes from cockpit.
809 Kilo, yeah, that's approved.
Right.
Earrings 5-1 Romeo, Roger, then just maintain flight level 160 for now and just remain with me as you refile that flight plan.
Yeah, we'll keep 160 and we'll refile you, refile Romeo.
Thanks. Track 351 Papa Scottish, you are cleared to Newcastle via Blacker. Initial climb flight level 900, squawk 7141.
So yeah, we've programmed in the hold because we have to, because look where we are.
Track 351 Papa, still correct, runway 07.
So it's getting a bit close, so I've put the hold in.
Let's go with 07 and 8 south.
Snapshot 010, there's no speed restriction, contact Edinburgh Tower 118.705.
No speed restriction, contact tower 118.705, snapshot 010, thanks.
Vueling 7846, descend flight level 70.
Flight level 70 for Vueling 7846.
Thomas Cook 15 Tango Lima, no speed restriction, descend flight level 90.
No speed restriction, flight level 90, 615 Tango Lima.
Earings 51 Romeo, thank you. I see that now as an AGPED 1 Echo arrival.
AGPED 1 Echo, Earings 7 Romeo.
Easy 809 Kilo, monitor advisory 122.8. Easy 809 Kilo, monitor 122.8, bye. Scottish, good afternoon, TV224 with you, to 24,000, claim and 270. Easy 224, Scottish, hello to you, roger. Climb flight level 330. Claim BC 0, Easy 224.
That's Scottish, channel 251, public request push start.
Standby 1, brake, Vueling 7846, turn left heading 290 degrees.
Left 290, 7846.
And Logan 26 Papa Quebec, descend flight level 60.
He's caught me just.
60 Logan 26 Papa Quebec.
Channel 351 Papa, roger, push and start approved, release point Yankee.
Push start approved, release point Yankee.
Thomas Cook 15 Tango Lima, descend flight level 70.
Descend flight level 70, Thomas Cook 15 Tango Lima.
Scottish, good afternoon. Flight rate 700, climbing flight level 300 in PIP 1 Echo.
Flight 8700 Scottish Control, hello roger. Runway 06 Edinburgh.
06, flight rate 700.
Vueling 7846, descend altitude 4,000 feet, secured H1025.
4,000 feet, QNH 1025, 7846.
Scottish, flight rate 700. Can I just leave the frequency for 2 minutes?
Yes, you can, report back.
Scottish Control, EG598, Golf, flight level 240, direct, perfect.
Easy 598 Golf, Scottish, hello to you, roger. It's runway 07 Aldergrove.
Got it.
Right, performance. Activate approach. Yes, please. Dump. The manual on the speed, please. This is mine. Hold a time. Right, just cleaned it up. Is there any speed restriction here? It says max 230, so we'll do the same.
Thomas Cook 15 Tango Lima, turn left heading 330 degrees.
Left 330 degrees, Thomas Cook 15 Tango Lima.
Easy 224, redirect Rigvu.
Right, Rigvu, Easy 224.
Scottish Oscar Lima Sierra.
Oscar Lima Sierra, hello.
We would like to hold somewhere for the session, Oscar Lima Sierra.
Oscar Lima Sierra, that's fine. Just route foil steerer and then hold steerer as published.
Foil steerer and steerer hold as published, Oscar Lima Sierra.
It's 230 knots. Got 10 on the range.
Thomas Cook 15 Tango Lima, descend to altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1025.
Descend 6,000 feet, QNH 1025, Thomas Cook 15 Tango Lima.
Cabin dinged. Cabin crew, seats for landing, please. Thank you. Right.
Logan T6 Papa Quebec, turn right, heading 055.
Right, 055, Logan 26 Papa Quebec.
Flat one.
Footing 7846, turn right, heading 320 degrees.
Right 320, 7846.
Thomas Cook 15 Tango Lima, flighting 315.
Flighting 315, Thomas Cook 15 Tango Lima.
Scottish EV 97 Romeo Papa, we're happy to commence onwards to Akron.
97 Romeo Papa, thank you. Then you can redirect to Akron.
But we'll redirect to Akron, EV 97 Romeo Papa.
How good she looking?
Flight rate 700 back.
Thank you. Flight 7846, sorry, Vueling 7846, descend altitude 3,000 feet.
3,000 feet, 7846.
Telescope 15 Tango Lima, descend altitude 4,000 feet.
4,000, telescope 15 Tango Lima.
Shuttle 9 Alpha, monitor advisory 122.8, bye.
Oops, I forgot to put the landing system on. Whoopsie! That's on.
Shuttle 9 Alpha, monitor advisory 122.8.
Scottish Channel 351 Papa, Costa.
Just stand by. First, Vueling 7846, turn right, heading 040 degrees, cleared ILS, runway 06.
Right, 040, cleared ILS 06, 7846.
Channel 351 Papa, taxi on point Delta 1, runway 07 via Charlie, cross runway 17.
Hold by Delta 1, runway
Lock.
07 via Charlie, across 7, Channel 351 Papa.
Easy 598 Golf, when ready, descend flight level 200.
Ready, descend flight level 200, easy 598 Golf.
Virgin 24 Mike, monitor advisory 122.8. Virgin 24 Mike, monitor 122.8, fine.
Monitor Unicom 122.8, Virgin 24 Mike, have a great afternoon. Step.
Taxi Charlie requesting out of cockpit 10 minutes.
Take a 67 Charlie, that's approved.
Roger, that's 67 Charlie.
Vueling 7846, contact Edinburgh Tower 118.705.
Going to Tower 118705, thank you very much. Vueling 7846, take care.
Sure. Logan 26, Papa, correct?
King 1, I'm requesting cancel everything I said before. We're requesting IFR clearance to Glasgow if possible.
Okay, you can hold position and refile that, and I'll call you back when you have your clearance.
King 1, thanks.
Edinburgh Tower, good afternoon. Vueling 7846, with you fully established, ILS 06.
Vueling 7846, Edinburgh Tower, continue approach, make it active left hand with a light aircraft at a 1 mile final.
Light aircraft 1 mile final, continue approach, Vueling 7846.
Right, 9 around for X-ray, stand 4, request push to dot.
Echo Mike Echo, surface wind 050 degrees, 11 knots, runway 06, clear touch and go.
Perfect, clear touch and go, Echo Mike Echo.
Sorry, I didn't receive your last, so it's quite distorted.
Flat full.
Perfect, clear touch and go, Echo Mike Echo.
Thank you.
CZ79 Romeo, we have information Sierra stand 2 for requesting IFR to Palma de Mallorca as well.
CZ79 Romeo, Edinburgh Tower, stand by. Runner 99 at Alpha X-ray, stand 4, pushback and start approved, face north.
They've got loads of VFRs around here.
Correction, it's
Vueling. Well.
Snapshot 010, straight ahead, Lima, Golf, stand 26.
Straight ahead, Lima, Golf, stand 26, snapshot 010.
Edinburgh Tower, good afternoon. Speedbird 41 Golf with information Sierra on board ascend 18, requesting IFR to Heathrow.
Can't see any traffic.
Speedbird 41 Golf, Edinburgh Tower, stand by number 6.
Pull the speed now. Gonna be mine in a minute. Switch. Visualizer.
Vueling 7846, surface wind 050 degrees, 11 knots, runway 06, clear to land.
Clear to land, Vueling 7846.
Right, she's mine. My aircraft. And immediately I'm getting blown off.
Easy 31 Lima Romeo, request push start.
Easy 31 Lima Romeo, stand 2, pushback and start on approved.
Push and start approved, 31 Lima Romeo.
It's a viaduct.
Approaching 06.
Getting blown off to the left. Wind is everywhere. 2 white.
Easy 79 Romeo, have you clearance?
Roger that, ready to copy 79 Romeo.
Easy 79 Romeo, information Sierra is going to QNH1025, cleared Palma de Mallorca, Gotham 1 Delta departure, squawk 5442.
Clear to Palma de Mallorca, via the Gotham 1 Delta departure, QNH 1025, squawk 5442, easy 79 Romeo.
Easy 79 Romeo, correct?
Ryanair 8412, ready for departure.
Ryanair 8412, hold position.
Roger.
Continue.
Ryanair 8412, hold position.
Hold position, Ryanair 8412.
Okay, Mike, Echo, at the end of the down when they get to right-hand orbit until advised.
End of the down with right hand orbit to advise, Echo Mike Echo.
40, 30, 20, retard.
Ooh, he burned it. He's burned it.
Chat. That was good. I'll have that. Burst is out. Decel.
1,200 meters remaining.
Meters.
900
I might
remaining.
overshoot this. Yeah, I'm going to overshoot it.
Stow it.
Hold Alpha 18.
600 remaining.
On your brakes. Decel. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Edinburgh.
Ryanair 99
30
Alpha X-ray.
meters remaining.
Ryanair 99 Alpha X-ray, taxi Alpha Alpha 1 runway 06, report ready for departure.
Telephone Alpha 106, will cope Ryanair 99 Alpha X-ray.
Welling 7846, vacated the Delta.
Thomas Cook 51, correction 15 Tango Lima, runway 06, cleared to land, surface wind 050 degrees 12 knots.
Let's land 06, Thomas Cook 15 Tango Lima.
Echo Mike Echo, continue orbit's right hand present position until advised you wait over the departures.
Continue right hand orbit to advise, caution to wait, Echo Mike Echo.
Easy 145, ready for taxi.
Set, stand 1 Bravo, taxi straight ahead, hold Alpha 1 tree.
Spec 1 Bravo, taxi straight ahead, Alpha 13 for Welling 7846.
Easy 145, ready for taxi.
Easy 145, give way to the Ryanair, left to right, taxi Alpha Alpha 1 runway 06, report ready for departure.
Give way to Ryanair and then to holding point Alpha 1, runway 06, Easy 145. Report ready for departure.
Ryanair 8412 via Alpha 1 line up and wait runway 06.
On free, runway 06, Ryanair 84.
Easy 31 Lima Romeo Rixa.
There's Matt.
Easy 31 Lima Romeo, straight ahead, give way to the company A320, right to left on Foxtrot, taxi
Nicely
point
done.
Alpha 1 runway 06, report ready for departure.
Taxi running point Alpha 1 runway 06 and give way to the company Airbus A320 coming from right to left on Foxtrot, easy and 31 Lima.
Tower King 1-1, hold short, Victor 3, ready
I'll
for
take that.
clearance to...
I'll still take that. That was a very smooth landing.
King 1-1, roger, have you refined the plan?
A first.
Okay, stand by. Thomas Cook 15 Tango Lima, vacate right and hold Alpha 18.
Okay, right, hold Alpha 18 and Thomas Cook 15 Tango Lima.
Easy 78 Juliet, we are ready for official start, stand 2-2.
Stand by.
APU's just coming on now. Done and done. That was a sweet little flight. Alpha 13. The tiller keeps spazzing out.
ET8412 traffic is a light fixed wing aircraft left downwind, runway 06 clear for takeoff, surface wind 050 degrees 12 knots.
Very nice. I'll take that. 227.
Could you repeat the traffic right now, 8412?
Light fixed wing aircraft left downwind, performing orbit.
Left downwind light aircraft, runway 06 clear for takeoff, right now, 8412, thank you. Ryanair 99 Alpha X-ray, be ready upon reaching.
Ryanair 99 Alpha X-ray, Edinburgh Tower, hello, hold Alpha 1, break, Echo, Mike Echo, squawk mode Charlie.
Mode Charlie, phone, Echo, Mike Echo.
That's Ryanair 99 Alpha X-ray, that was hold Alpha 1.
Hey, sir. Ryanair 99 Alpha X-ray, fire Alpha 1, line up runway 06.
Alpha 1, line up wait when we do 06, Ryanair 99 Alpha X-ray.
Easy 7 Juliet, ready for push and start, stand 22.
Easy 78 Juliet, stand 22, push and start through face west.
Push start for east west, easy 7 Juliet.
Oh, mate, I think there's been a handover.
Tower, Vueling 7846, holding Alpha 13.
Vueling 7846, left Echo, stand 1 Bravo, good evening.
Left Echo, stand 1 Bravo, thank you, 7846.
Tower, Thomas Cook 15 Tango Lima, holding Alpha 18.
Tom, correction, Ryanair 8412, contact Scottish Control, frequency 135.530.
1550, thank you, Ryanair 8412.
Thomas Cook, 15 Tango Lima, welcome to Edinburgh Taxi, Foxtrot, stand 14.
Foxtrot, stand 14, Thomas Cook 15 Tango Lima.
Ryanair 99 Alpha X-ray, runway 06 clear for takeoff, surface wind 050 degrees 12 knots. Traffic light fixing aircraft left downwind.
Copy the traffic, runway 06 clear for takeoff, Ryanair 99 Alpha X-ray.
Easy 79 Romeo, stand 24, ready for push and start.
Easy 79 Romeo, hold position, aircraft pushing behind, I'll call you back.
Hold position, Easy 79 Romeo.
Easy 69, stand 25, ready for push and start.
Easy 69, hold position, I'll call you back. Echo Mike Echo, expect delay 6 minutes.
Roger, Echo Mike Echo.
I dare you for a touch and go or a full stop.
Go.
Roger.
One Bravo, right at the very end.
Tower, is there any update on our clearance, King 11?
I'll call you very shortly, break Ryanair 99 Alpha X-ray, contact Scottish Control, frequency 135.530.
135.530 with Ryanair 99 Alpha X-ray, bye.
Easy 145 via Alpha 1, line up runway 24.
Line up runway 24 via Alpha 1, easy 145.
Correction, runway 06.
06.
Done. 2 blue, 1 green. Start the music. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Edinburgh. I say, why have I got to stop the clock? 2 hours, 37. Done and done. Woo! That was great. Very good parking. He's happy with that. Beacon light off. Seatbelt sign off. Beautiful. After 1. We'll just wait for them to start cleaning up. Everything's coming in. Get the fuel pumps off. Lovely. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Edinburgh. Yeah, that was good. We had London North, Scottish, and Tower. Lovely. That'll do nicely. Cargo's offloading. Apparently these are all the bags we stole from Bilbao. Ground power's just been plugged in. Bus is on the way. Would they bus in? They wouldn't bus, would they? Because there's a tunnel there. Why have we got... Chat, there's something a little dubious here, because yeah, there's a whole walkway and tunnel and everything. Have I got the right thingy for this? I swear, every time I come to Edinburgh, I swear I have a concern about the, GSX profile. Beautiful. Yeah, both flights today. One was a 210 and the other was a 214. I'll take that. Beautiful. Right. Cargo's pretty much done. Ground power's on. Done. And that's us done for the day. And we're on the ground power. They're closing up the doors. Yeah, I need to check. I do have a thingy for this, don't I? Yeah. What was yours, Matt? Okay, I just want to check. I have got a profile. I'm sure. I'm 99% sure I've got a profile for this. No GSX profile. Are you having a laugh? Well, I'll download that when I install. I thought that I didn't. Because, yeah, it's a walk-off. Because what they do is the passengers walk off here, and then they go straight down this tunnel here, cross this little zebra crossing, and then they hang a left here and go down this tunnel. And then they walk it, and that's how they get into the terminal building. But apparently not. I haven't. I don't know why I haven't, but apparently I haven't. I haven't got one for Dublin either, apparently. I'm missing one for Dublin, one for Birmingham, one for Leeds, Edinburgh, Jersey, Inverness, and that's it. We'll have to fix that. Cheers, Ireland. Appreciate that, mate. I'll chat to you later. Right, let's finish up the cleanup. Oh. Got to turn that off. I always forget the transponder. That's the one bit I always forget. Right. 2 hours and 37 that took. That was a beautiful little flight. 2 hours 20 airtime. Bang on the money. Right, ground power's on. Emergency lights, beacon lights are all off. We'll leave the IRS because we'll assume a handover crew's going to take... Well, to be honest, the pilots will be flying back to Barcelona. This would just be the outbound leg. Because what they probably would have done, the pilots would have probably got on Bilbao. They probably would have done something like Barcelona to Bilbao, Bilbao back to Barcelona, Barcelona to Edinburgh, then Edinburgh back to Barcelona. Then their shift would be done for the day. So we've partially done it. But, yeah. We're not flying back to Barcelona. That is us done. So we're just going to assume a crew is going to take it over from here. Right, that is me for today. Close everything up. That's me done and sorted. Lovely. Thank you so much to everyone for joining me. I hope you all enjoyed that. Good little way to start a week off. You know, start as we mean to go on. Good little tune to end it out with. Right, that is me done for today. As always, youtube.com/@aviators_TV. There you'll find all of our video content and... No, sorry. All of our stream VODs and other video content. If you, as always, are a long-time YouTube watcher, please consider giving us a membership over to the Call Sign Club on YouTube. It is currently only $1.99 a month, as I am the only one that multi-streams on both platforms. As always, 100% of all the funds go back into the channel and help support us buy new equipment and new toys and scenery add-ons and all that kind of stuff. So your support, as always, is greatly appreciated. If you want to know anything more about me or the channel or how we operate, ignoring the whole 2-hour rant I had about it earlier, head over to our website, aviatorstv.com. There you'll find all of our information and access to some of our shared resources, including our world-famous departure board that you see on our ATC streams. And as always, if you want to hang out with me or my community, just like every other YouTube or Twitch streamer on the planet, we have a Discord. Link will be appearing in the chat in a few moments. Ad break, I'm going to snooze you. Nice try. I did just catch you, so I'm going to spam the links in now. YouTube and website. On the thingy, website. For some reason... my browser is lagging. Website and Discord. There you go. Links should be appearing any memento. Please click the links. Come hang out with us. Come laugh and joke and mouth about planes and send funny gifs to each other. Right. That is me done, because unfortunately I've got work in a bit. Boo. Because you guys don't pay me enough. Until then, I will be back tomorrow. Same bad time, same bad channel. Where I'm not sure what we'll be doing, but we'll be doing something. I will confirm once I have any idea what it is I'm doing. Until then, thank you so much. As always, on Twitch, we'll probably raid someone if there's someone on we recognise. If not, I'll just wrap it up. Until then, have a good rest of your evening. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, and I'll catch you all tomorrow. Till late. Bye, guys.